Are you a male or a female? Are you homeless or do you have a home? Period. Alright, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Welcome to, we're gonna be, hi Christine, hi Nico. Hi Bearded, how are you? Hi Chris. Thank you Chris for the first. Even though you didn't even write that. ITGIRL. I'm best on LML. Hope you guys are doing good today. I personally have been doing... I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm probably on the same wavelength as you today, Nico. How are you doing today, Bearded? How are you doing today, Chris? Hope you guys are doing well. Oi. MIA. So, yeah. What have you guys been up to today? Let me know. Oi, oi, girl. What do you mean, oi, oi? Okay, I'm live on Facebook now. That's good. We might be getting some grannies. I got new PJs. Oh, what? What was anything special with them? Let me show Discord. Okay, do that. Do that. Bum, 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 bum. Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. Bitches can't be mad by my space. They tell me I'm better than ITGIRL. He don't have, I'm that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. Girl, I don't know the rest of the... Anyways. Let's see, what did you post? Give me a second. Do you want me to show it to the stream? Oh wait, we can't see the whole of it, girl. Is it that big that you can't... Is it that big we can't show it in one picture? Girl, not it being that big. The camera can't even capture it. My legs are embarrassing. So what? So what? Who cares? We love legs for days. We're the same height, Nico. You know what my mom said today? She was like, why are your hips? Why are you... She's like, what did you do to your hips? Mind you. And then, you know what I said to her? I was like, do you want the number to my BBL? I was like, do you want the number? What more was I gonna say? Let's see here. But yeah, other than that, today was definitely, if there's one thing I would like suggest everyone or like try to influence everyone, don't fucking be attached to your pickle because you're gonna be numb for the rest of the day. That's all I'm gonna say. My mom called me obese today and said, well, at least I can afford all the food. Girl, she is your mother, not your classmate. She needs to be put in check. Check, honey. Telling you, comparing you who just is still in college. I'm good. That's good. What have you been up to today, Bearden? We beef like teenage girls. I can't. No, you guys are so funny together. No, today was definitely interesting. It was definitely a rot day for sure. I don't know why. You call her fat and I call her old. Oh my god. Not much fun, just some FN with chat. FN. I don't even want to know what that stands for. I hope that you've had yeah, I was in Jazz's stream earlier. Oh, now I see them. Okay, let me actually show them on stream. Fortnite, I was like, wait, what is that? Alright, this is Nico's, Hi, Neoloa. How are you today? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing today? Neoloa. How do I say your name? Neoliwala? Is that how I say it? Okay. Yes. Okay, good. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to open that. Whoops. Well, at least, anyways. Let's delete that. But yeah, they're really cute. I think there's a store in my town who have these. Also, not that everybody needs to, but if you guys want to connect with me off stream, you guys can follow my socials. No pressure if you don't want to join. 10 out of 10, good job. Wait, what was 10 out of 10? Newlywalla. Sorry, girl. I'm trying to read. All right. Anyways, we love them. Absent cinnamon roll. We all know this already. Cinnamon rolls. What the hell is that? I mean, I know. Did you complete the college? Why would you think that I haven't completed college? By the way, if I'm reading someone else's comment, it's because they're writing on my other Twitch account. In case you guys are wondering. Why would I not finish college? Mama, I'm almost finished with university. Hey, Drag Queenie. Hi, Bluter. How are you today? I love that little emote next to your 6-month subscriber. Hi, Bird Phoenix. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, because you're struggling to read my name, that's pretty straightforward. Girls, can you guys tell me, is this a hard... I may be an immigrant, but your name does not scream, you know, easy to read. Is that an easy name to read or not? That sounds like it sounds like an offensive name, but it's not. I don't know. You guys tell me. But hi, Burn Phoenix, how are you? Always love it to see you. Love it to see you too, Bluter. What Bluter Mooter? Oh, Bloodis Moodis. You know, usually I would not like a man calling me baby, but you know what? You have an exception. It's fine. Because if there's one thing I really hate, it's when people write... The one thing which I hate is when people... Are you into girls? Maybe. I love how it's like now finally people understand that I'm into men, because I get so cringed out when people are like, oh, so you're bi. Like, I get why people say that because they want to be nice and they don't want to assume, but I think it's kind of weird when people assume that I like women as a default. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird. Yeah, look. Bluter from another mood. For those who don't know that, Bluter means blood and Mutter means mother. I'm good. You now you remember. I do, Burn Phoenix. It's just that you have been very quiet on my stream. I'm a trans... Oh, girl, let's not start with that. Nico, come on, girl. I checked the logs, Burned Phoenix. I had to ban you and unban you because there's some... If you guys know, I don't know. I had to... Sorry, delete that. What do you mean? Do you not like the trans inclusion, Nico? Or you don't wanna mislead people. I can't. Okay, let's not cancel Nico. Nico's is one of the good ones. So Neoliwala, are you into girls too? But yeah, Burn Phoenix, I checked through the logs and you haven't typed a lot on my stream, so technically it wasn't really that surprising that I didn't remember you. You typed like what, like 10 messages? And if I compare like you to like everyone else in the stream who has 999 plus messages, yeah, then I think that if I have to have people in my head, then obviously I'll be having people in my head who have been typing 999 plus messages. No offense, but like, are you T for T? Why did you put that emoji? Is that like supposed to be like some cringe? Okay, wait 1 second. Oh my goodness, my booty. Oh my god. Did I get a BBL? Maybe. BBL who? BBL? BBL who? Okay, anyways. Trans for sure. Not Winter not knowing the fucking... Okay, I think Winter's pretending to be a lesbian. She doesn't even know what T for T is. Yeah, you've been definitely... I want you now. Well, Niwali, you know what? I don't want you, so how about that? Nice, but BBL would be good. Thank you. I don't need a BBL. Why do you need a BBL when you can literally just have it? Niwala, if you are a girl, which I'm assuming you are, I can pay for your BBL. Do you want to pay it in subs, Niwala? I didn't know that people where you lived had, you know. God, I'm trying so hard not to say something problematic. I thought that I'm assuming you're a girl because you asked me if I was into girls. And like, I thought it was the men who had the money. I thought it was the men who had the money. Like, no offense, but like... But, you know, people from your country, usually it's like that. But guess what? We need diversity. We need women to also have money. Because, I mean, like, clearly, because men are lacking a lot nowadays, so... Yeah. Anyways, what was I gonna... I'm gonna read chat. One of the good ones, Nico is a bad bitch, period. Welcome in Winter, how are you? Also, if you guys wanna be nice and follow Winter, when I'm in her stream, it's like pretty much my second home. So if you guys want to, I deeply encourage to follow Winter right the fuck now. I would say that she needs me, but that would be a lie. We were a bit messy yesterday, so we raided Neko Bay, and we raided Neko Bay yesterday, and like everybody was like, we should raid Neko Bay because Neko Bay needs it for the affiliate. God, everyone was messy last night before we ended. I'm pretending. Nice, but BBL would be good. I don't know if I need a BBL. Honestly, I'm very happy with how I look like. Look, I'm just slow and dumb. Well, you're not dumb. You're just slow. There's a difference. Pay it in subs. Yes. Niwali, give me a sub. Hi, Max Ruff. How are you? Hur mår du idag? If you speak Swedish. Baby, I can't even afford my own sub. You look amazing. Thank you, Max. If you say I look amazing, can you pay that in cash? Just to show that you actually mean it. Because calling me beautiful doesn't pay the bills. God, now I'm gonna sound like those streamers that nobody wants, that I hate. Are you scared of the surgery? I mean, yeah, considering people can die off going to the BBL. Like, I mean, I would kind of be surprised if people were not scared. Like, oh my God, Griff, it's your first time typing. Welcome in. Okay, I technically don't need to give you a shout out, Griff, because you are like the Twitch gaylord. So, oh fuck, I can't shout you out. Because you're like the first person in my chat who's been typing, who's like partnered. So, follow Griff. If you guys like DL men, then you guys are gonna like if you guys want to see a DL man, maybe trade, I don't know, because I don't know how you look like, but if you guys want to see a DL man, if you guys want to see a DL man playing DBD, talking about everything, then you should follow Griff. So, and yeah, thank you, Buckman and Griff. How are you today? Wait, I need to catch up in chat. Let me not be queerphobic. It is still Pride Month. But yes, I am scared of it. And if I already follow her, then what? Then you go to her streams, Nico. How about that? Stop staying in the bed all day. I'm doing great. Not really. ADHD meltdown. Oh my goodness. What do you do, Winter, by the way, when you have these meltdowns? What usually helps you? Nico is gay for gay. I support that. Of course. Shoutouts are always for those who deserve it. I choose who to shout out. Not everybody deserves a shout out. So if you get a shout out, you're definitely a good person, or at least a good streamer. I took inspiration from you. What the fuck is that fucking emote? Griff bald. Are you calling me bald, or are you calling me... Or are you saying my head looks like an egg? Or are you saying that I have a beard? I have so many questions. Okay. I am so confused. Don't worry, Twitch will take my checkmark away in a couple of days. Oh my god. My headphones are about to die. Give me a second. They're from Timo. But yeah, thank you, Winter, for following Griff, even though Griff doesn't need it, but thank you. Speaking of those who need it, Nico, when are you gonna stream, honey? We've been waiting. Do you know the Mr. Bean? You know the Mr. Bean, what's coming out? The Mr. Bean gif? That's like me when I'm waiting for Nico to stream. We want to see you on your bed, playing that whatever DVD-inspired game, which nobody knows about, so we can vote against what you want us to play, to vote. Girl, why can't I put these in? Hold on. Okay, I may look like a little bit crazy, but you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. Also, my new parts came, so hopefully I'll be able to finally play either Overwatch or Fortnite. I don't know. Maybe there's some people who play Fortnite now who I've been following, so I mean, it's nice to always branch out. I have played Fortnite when I was younger, girl. Wait, give me a second. I've been playing Fortnite definitely when the thing with me is I always play the games like 1 year after. Okay, I'm definitely straight though. I like cars and beers and country music. Country doesn't make you straight. It really doesn't. I just crash the fuck out. You know what you should be doing, Winter, if you are gonna crash? Drink water, take a breath, go out maybe. That's a good idea. It's just the VD dance. I just made it today. The JD Vance. What? Who is that? It's JD Vance, mumzel. He's a meme. Oh, USA denied entry to a tourist because they had a bald JD Vance meme on their phone. How are we gonna share them followers? Oh my goodness. Winter, I said that you're my second home, but I didn't mean you had to be a charity. Okay. Annual stream Nico. Oh, what? Because you're... Wait, hold on. Because you're never streaming. Ooh. Yeah, people here tends to be a little bit messy. Try reading the news, mumzel. I do. I go on TikTok. I probably just sleep it off. That's what I usually do. I do that too. I would love to not know JDVD. Is he like Trump's cousin or something? Bluter mumzel can't read. I love sleeping. TikTok is brain rot. I don't think so. I think TikTok definitely gives the most updated news in like the most interesting way. Or what do you guys think? Also, hello subs. Hello Dubai. Okay, but thank you for inspiring me, Griff. Thank you that you want to make your streams more fun and less dead. God, that sounds so mean. You know what I mean. You're literally streaming like in the middle of the night. Like, props to you for doing that. TikTok Sigma, Andrew Tate, Freddy Fazbear Challenge Mewing. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a... What does it sound like? It sounds like a sex position. Anyways. We're gonna do something which usually not a lot of... I don't usually do it very often. But I'm back from ads. Welcome back. Groomers, rise up. Ah! Please, Nico, stop it. Oh my god. TikTok just wrote to me. Your live contains themes that may be found uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason alcohol, tobacco, and drugs. No, I'm not joking. Do you guys see this? Hold on. Do you guys see this? Wait. Your live contains themes that may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason alcohol, tobacco, and drugs. Mama, I've never had. I reported it. Wow. I've never had alcohol or I've never had alcohol, tobacco, or drugs in my life. Why is this doing it to me? I mass reported. This notice is unclear. I'm still not sure why I got this restriction. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna appeal it. I don't know why it would say that. But yeah, we're gonna do something which, again, today we will probably not be playing any games on stream. I totally get it if that's not your cup of tea, and that's totally fine. No hard feelings. But today we will be mostly doing an IRL stream, so you guys get to vibe with me at least and talk more to me and about me. So what we're gonna be doing today is we're going to be, I have like 3 VODs which I have already gone through and looked through the clips. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna go through some of the clips, or at least the clips from the last 3 streams. And we won't be doing a lot of edits. You guys know how I am when I edit on stream. I don't put a lot of energy into editing clips because TikTok likes to just put me on the 300 views. But just because, you know, keeping it maintenance, we're going to be doing it anyways. And I'm a huge procrastinator. So the reason why I do these things on streams is because I never do it otherwise. And like I said, it's totally fine if it's not for you. And also another thing, I have a drag performance, which is next week, where I have a rehearsal tomorrow, which I haven't even started. So what we're also going to be doing is we're going to be making a song, like we're going to be making a song, God. We're going to be making, a girl, Blue, don't expose me like that. We're going to be making a mixtape. Is that what it's called? Mixtape? We're gonna be making a whole like MP3 file for like the songs that I'm gonna be using. So we're gonna be doing that on stream as well. And you guys, if you guys want to, you guys can also suggest which songs to make into a drag performance. I already have a few suggestions. I know that my raid message is definitely gonna be at the end of the performance, which is the kitty girl one. I want to add as well gnarly because I feel like it's just very relevant in today's culture. And I maybe want to add Big Juicy. I want to do like a, if you guys have a suggestion for that, but I want to do like, you're streaming your, no. I'm going to be doing a rehearsal tomorrow at like a place. I don't know if my co-people will be okay with me streaming it. Plus like, we'll be speaking Swedish most of the time, so I don't really see it relevant to do so. But what was I gonna say more? This sounds like you're trying to get me into to kill me. Hey Nico, come over and drink Polish vodka. Yeah, Bluter drinks alcohol, Nico, so you guys might be good friends. What was I gonna say more? So yeah, we're gonna be trying to find songs, and like again, the thing which is the most important is that I need to get the ball going. And then hopefully as well on stream, I'll be able to do some choreography for the dance as well. It might not be exactly what the end product, but at least so that I have like a skeleton, if that makes sense. So I don't want to edge anyone and say like, oh, we might play games. But if we do have time, of course, we will play some games and you guys can choose. But if you're here and you're hoping that games are going to be played, I don't want you to like assume, I want you to be, I don't want you to be disappointed that I'm not playing games today. And again, I have not done anything. So that's why I just need to get things done. So let's actually start with it. So let me just get some of the clips. And like I said, I personally always like hanging with you guys and doing things like this, because then you guys can just talk to me and I'm listening and, you know, we're doing things together. So I don't know. I really like it at least. Edging. We love edging. Oh my goodness. But yes, exactly. Winter, you are correct. Let's see. Wait, let me take this off for now. I'm gonna go through my clips right now. And then we're gonna start a new project. Do you guys have anything? When are you going to do an alcohol and stuff? Bluter, not you. God, Bluter loves exposing my secrets. Well, to be honest, it's not really a secret because I've kind of put it on stream. Just use other words. Bluter is like using more, how do I say this? More blunt words. I don't think alcohol is better than masturbation. I do not think so. Alcohol is, no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I've never heard anyone, no, I don't think so. So it's my blunt Swedish heritage. We love that. Speaking of blunt Swedish heritage, I was on a stream today. God, I hope this person is not in the stream because then it'll be really weird. Okay, they're not here. Okay, good. Because otherwise I was gonna say, if they're here, then it would be a little bit weird. But anyways, I was on a Swedish streamer yesterday, and let's just say that, because the thing is, I want, like, to every Swedish person, I kind of want to, this might sound mean to say this, but I kind of want to tell them off, because I'm like, you can't be mad that you're lonely, but then you don't put in the effort to get to know people. Because the thing is, I go to this trans group, and like, it's no hate to anyone who goes there or whatever, but one of the main reasons why people can't find, one of the main reasons why people go to the, go to like a alcohol masturbation, it's a good mix. I'm not gonna try that, Bluter. I hope that you were able to get something from it. But I don't think that's for me. And I don't think that is for, I think that's good for you, just not good for me. But anyways, speaking of like Swedish people, I go to this trans group like every 3 to 4 weeks, and there was and the counselors who hold this like group, one of the main reasons that they go, the counselors have like their meetings, is because a lot of people in Sweden, they don't have any friends. That's like one of the biggest issues, that's one of the biggest like concerns. And like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it's always, I love the trans music. Do you want me to, it's lofi songs for cozy days. I'm gonna raise it just a little bit. Actually, let me turn it on. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, oh, it's like always like, I will what? I will hurt. Nico, please. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it's always like the person's fault, but I zoomed in, wrong clip. Hold on. Where is that clip? Okay, that one we're definitely downloading. Portrait. Behave, chat. Girl, speak about your damn self. Let's see. 21st, 22nd. Also, speaking of which, I am really thankful to everyone who has been donating this month. I'm really appreciative for everyone who's donated this month, whether that is bits, whether that is subscribing, or whether that is watching the ads all the way through. We have now already officially gone past the $50 threshold. So I don't know, for those who haven't streamed before, in order for you to, actually, you know what? For those who don't know, give me a second. Let's do this. For those who do not know, if you want to get, oh, emo only chat. Wait. Okay, I will be nice. Voila. For those who don't know, in order for you to get your Twitch payout, so when you like subscribe to a Twitch channel, or you like watch their ads or whatever, in order for
I smell oil.
Oh my god. Thank you. In order for you to, also I wanted to ask you guys, I saw on Etsy there's like new like chat kind of emote things. Hold on. You know what? I want to show you guys this because I was looking at this earlier today. I want to show you guys like what you think about the following. Give me a second. I saw some nice things on Etsy, so I wanted to ask you what you thought about it. Let me just make sure you guys don't see my search history, because that would not be very good. Let's see. Let's see here. Twitch chat overlay. Let me hope that I don't expose myself. Okay, so there's a few different ones which I've looked at. I can show you, actually. What did you... You don't need to know that, Bluter. You do not need to know that. Bluter, you ruined the emo only. Wait, oh wait, I just realized I need to literally enable emo only. How do I do that? Girl, how the hell do I do that? How do I do that? Wait, is there a button for that? Oh, there it is. Now there's emo only. I'll put it on for like a few minutes and you guys can like...
I promise to be a good boy. Ooh.
Sure. Like, you guys don't need to see them. For those who are wondering, this is my blanket. I've had this since I was like 8 years old. Bluter dumb. I wanted to show you guys this. Okay, I'm gonna turn off emo only mode in like a few minutes, so you guys can like react. When is the... Wait, why does it say emo only? But you're able... Oh, because you're able to redeem and type. Okay. What? Why are you guys able to type even though it says emo? That's weird.
Bloater Motor asked me, when is the most appropriate moment to ooh? No. Oh, honey, if you're gonna ooh, make sure it's when you're getting what you want. If some sugar daddy is spoiling you with a designer bag or a luxury trip, throw in an ooh for good measure. But remember, it doesn't pay the bills, so keep your eye on the prize. Don't be a pick-Misha. Use that cute moment strategically.
Exactly. I love how Bluter's like asking this question. I don't know, Bluter wants a sugar daddy that bad. Bluter, you ruined the emo only. But what was I gonna say? Behave chat. I love how Nico's saying behave chat. That's like so totally not Nico. Okay, I just want uwu. Can you roast Bluter for ruining emo only chat? Oh no. Alright, let me show you guys not what's on my search history, but what I found on Etsy. Or, yeah.
Winter have asked me, can you roast a bloater motor for ruining emote only chat? Oh, bloater motor honey, ruining emote only chat is like tripping on your own shoelaces. Embarrassing, but easily fixable. It's like being a pick-Misha begging for attention. But instead of getting picked, you picked the wrong fight with the chat settings. Oh. Next time, let the emotes sing their silent song and keep your fingers off the keyboard, sweetie.
Keep your fingers off the keyboard. Oh, she said that. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys. So we can show you this first. I looked at this one. By the way, if you want to know what SEK is, like think of it like if it says 174 Swedish crowns, essentially that is like, remove like the last, like move the dot to the left. So this would be like roughly $17 pretty much. I kind of like these. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of like them. It's definitely my vibe, but it's too dark. That's the problem. It's too dark. It's too... I need more sex. Bluter, you did not say that. I need more sex. Okay. Okay. That was funny. Okay, let me clip that. Anyways. Oh, fucking hell. Anyways, so this one I'm not sure. It's a bit too dark for me. It's a bit emo. This would maybe fit like on Nico's stream, but not mine. Then I have these like Twitch overlays. There's a few ones which I've seen. This one is definitely something which another streamer uses. This one is okay. But the problem with this one is I just feel like it's so like embrace your emo side. I'm not emo, but like I love it for them. This one's cute. It's like $14 pretty much. Oh, I love that one. It's fine, but I just feel like it's too puffy. I don't know how to explain it. Like it just feels, it feels like, you know, it just feels like it's not connected. I don't know. That's what I think. But I don't know. This one is otherwise, it's okay. But I also do, yeah. It's okay. What other ones did I look at? This one is also okay. But this one, again, is a little bit too emo for me. With it being very dark. I think you can change the color. But still, it's a little bit too dark for me. I'm definitely somewhere in between of like dark and like... This one, let me see. Hey, moderator, I'm a sub. This one's okay. I don't think this one was the one I was looking at earlier. Okay. This is the one that I actually looked at. I've seen this one in another streamer, but I first didn't like it. There's a Steam sale right now. Have you got anything? No. No. I was gonna ask you, Bluter, is it better that I know this might sound like I'm being like really cheap right now, but do you think it's better that I buy the Jackbox games myself? Because a lot of people on my stream want me to play Jackbox games, but I know you can like share through Steam. I don't want to be like a wuss, but like, can you share your games with me? No, but if it's too much to ask for, then I can buy it myself. I have not done it before, so I just know that you can do it. But yeah. But otherwise, it is the Jackbox games that I really want to get, because everybody on my stream keeps talking about they want Jackbox games. Me too, girl, me too. Yeah. This one is good actually, especially for being $7. And look, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, don't be snowal. I thought immigrant. Oh. Yeah, don't be snowal. I thought immigrants were generous, but I guess. Girl, Bluter, you are tipping on toes right now. You are tipping on toes. And then the ad comes, of course. I'm sorry, Winter, for the ads. Yeah, I guess I'll don't worry. Okay. Big W. I thought immigrants were generous, but I guess not. Girl. Know your place. Know your place. We wait. No. Anyways, this was the one I was looking at. The thing which I like about this one is you can change. Okay, I'm gonna wait until Winter's here, so you can keep talking, Bluter. We'll wait until the ad jail is over. Oh. Big Juicy, Big Juicy, go Juicy, Big Juicy, go Juicy, Big Juicy, go ham, but I've been a bitch, not hands. Big Juicy, big Juicy. There's a ton of problems sharing Steam libraries lately. This is an eternity. I'll see you guys when I'm old and gray. There's tons of problems with sharing Steam libraries. Okay. So it's better to just do it by yourself, is what you're saying, Bluter? Anyways, why not old and gay? Oh, true, that's better. Okay. But like I said, what would I say? Right, when I'm old and even gay, then gay. You know, one of the things which I like was worried about when I was younger is like, imagine when you get like old, because like, you know, when you see like queer couples, they're always so young, but you don't see them. Okay, now you're back from ads. Okay, but you see like queer couples, like, I've noticed that like when you think of a queer relationship, you always think of it like, it's like, welcome back, Winter. We haven't done much. Of course I did. Queer couples keep young because no kids. Keep young. Wait, what the hell does that mean? Keep young. Keep young. Okay, whatever. But like I said, do you think that I should buy Bluter the Jackbox games myself? And if so, which one's like the best ones to get? I don't know. You've been playing them more than me. What was I gonna say? But anyways, this one I definitely do think that I'm that 101% queer couple with a kid. Mwah. We were talking about you, Miss Pop-Up. Well, I wasn't really talking about you, but I was kind of referring to. I was ID'd for buying an energy drink once. I'm 35. Oh my god. Are you 15, Bluter? Whoa. Miss Pow Pow. I was gonna... This is the ones which I recognize from you. How are you doing, Little Miss Pow Pow? Oh, you guys should follow Little Miss Pow Pow. I don't know why I call you Little Miss Pow Pow, but you're welcome. Follow Miss Pow Pow, girlies. She's very relaxing. If you guys just want a relaxing DBD stream where you can talk pretty much about anything, I don't know. When I think it just sits good on the tongue. But yeah, I know that you have this one, or I'll just call you Miss Pow Pow. Now it sounds like I'm calling you like a little child, which is kind of weird. Which wasn't the intention. But I know that you have this one. I've seen there's this Overwatch streamer who has this one. Like, no offense to you, Pow Pow, like, I think this one fits your theme, but I feel like for me personally, if I have this one in my stream, I feel like the messages and the texts are just very, like, they're so, like, you know, away from each other. But I feel like this one maybe fits me better. Unless you guys have a better suggestion. This one I also liked. This one was good too. This one looked good too. But I felt like this one was more like childlike. That's the only problem I have. Like this one feels more childlike. But other than that, I don't know, maybe I should get this one. This says that you can change. This one might be good. But this one feels a little bit too childlike, personally speaking. I don't know. This one feels a little bit more up my alley. I think. Yeah. Let's see here. I love it. I love it too. It's your rapper name. I swear to God, you guys are so funny. Like, you guys always make people, like, I love it that you guys say, like, so out of touch things. Because then it gets, like, taken to another community. So, like, I don't know if you guys remember. I'm going to keep saying it because it actually is funny. But once Miss Papa joined the stream and she said, "Hi, Booski." And then someone said "Buzzy." That's what they thought that Papa was saying, "Buzzy," but it was just like, you know, boo. You say "Hey, boo." You say "Hey, Booski." Badges, I mean alt. I'm curious to see more Overwatch overlays they do around the badges. No, I think you have good ones. My Booski, exactly. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys think this one would fit my theme? Or do you guys think, is there any other ones on Etsy you thought would like fit my theme better? I feel like a lot of these are they're either like over the top or like you can't, you know, when like there's so much going on where you can't read it. Or they're like, so that's what I was thinking of. I've seen this one before as well, but this one seems boring. As it takes all my money, so much to choose from. True. That's why I'm picky. But okay. But yeah, if you guys have any other one, I know Pow Pow and Winter, you guys both use Etsy a lot for your streams. So if you guys have a different one you want to suggest, then let me know. But I'm kind of hooked onto this. I didn't like this one. I actually didn't like this one to begin with because the person who uses this one is together with is in a relationship with a guy who, I don't know if he hates me, but when I had beef with another streamer, this person's boyfriend basically chose to be on this other problematic streamer's side. So that's like the only reason why I've chosen not to have this. But at the same time, it's like, it's a little bit long fetched to like not want to use a it's a long fetch to not want to use a similar like chat overlay because of that, I feel like. But yeah, what have you been up to today, Pow Pow? I hate periods. I would say me too, but I can't relate to that. How's 5,000 euros? That's the price for surrogacy. It's not a lot. That's like how much I make like a year, roughly. Yeah, no, that I definitely make that in a year. God, that sounds so like. Let's see. I was cutting grass and I'm taking a break since it's hot out. How hot is it in Celsius? Or do you not know how to use? It's 500,000 sec. Yes, that's how much I make a year. Probably I make a little bit more than that, but anyways, so those are some things. Again, if you have any good Etsy things that you think would fit my stream, please send me them. I know like you guys are very busy, but if you do find something, then let me know, because with Etsy, I've like only bought panels. That's all I bought. Like originally I thought that it was kind of weird to buy, because I was always that girly who was like, I was that girly who wanted to do everything myself. I have Photoshop. I can do everything myself, but considering it's like, would you rather buy like overlays for like $10 and you have it instantly, or do you want to like spend a half day to fix some overlays? And then it's like, which maybe might not even look that good either, because it's not that my like art that I do in Photoshop is bad. It just it looks like it looks homemade, if that makes sense. And it takes a lot of time to make art in Photoshop, so it's much easier to just do it myself. Do you use Canva? Yes, I do, but it has a lot of what's it called now? Girl. But it has I feel like there's not enough on there personally, but then again, I only use the free version, so I don't know what else is out there. That's actually where my BRB panels are from, but I couldn't find anyone which was like better than this, and like the starting and like the ending. Yeah. I know you like Tales of Systeria, but do you like any other RPGs? Like, I mean, let me look that up actually. If I've played anything which is similar. I mean, the thing about me is this might also be like a part of my personality as well. I'm definitely someone who sticks to what I'm comfortable with. If you ask me, do you want to play a new game or play a game you already know? I will definitely play the games I already know, because that's also kind of how I navigate my life as well. That's why you see often on my streams, I play games which are like old, because then I know what to expect. And it's just the memories and the nostalgia which definitely like make me happy. It's not that I'm not open to new games, but it takes more effort to play new games. Or how do you guys feel about that? My God, there's room for everybody. Let's just say that. Do you like men? No, I love myself. Is that a good answer for you, Rakan? How are you, by the way? All right, actually, I just realized I need to put like... Shut the fuck up. Girl, what do you mean, shut the fuck up? Rakan, you just joined, mama. Gays. Girl, what do you mean gays? There's a lot of homosexuals in here, Rakan. Girl, we're not gonna do that. Anyways, we're not gonna say that. And we're not gonna say this. Girl. Rakan, I'm gonna give you the last warning. If you start saying more things like this, I'm going to ban you. Just letting you know. So if you want to remain in the chat, you need to be a little bit more respectful in the way you express yourself, because there's a lot of people in this chat who are gay and trans, so what you're saying is going to be assumed to be offensive. So I'm not trying to like say that you're a bad person, because I do think that there's always goodness in everyone, but I'm just giving you a final warning, just so you know. Only gays, exactly. But I am a transgender girl, just so you know. And yes, this stream is not really a place. Are you vegetarian? No, I'm a vegan. I'm a vegan. It says in my if you okay, I'm gonna tell you this, Rakan, just so that it makes it easier for you. Go to my panels and read my panels. And that girl, okay, you know what? You're just a troll. I was trying to be reasonable. I was trying to be open-minded, but some people just can't be helped. So anyways, that person's gone, so that's good. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Yeah, I'm way too nice to people. That's the problem with me. I always give people the chance because I am a person who believes that people can make, like, I was someone who used to be very messy. I wouldn't never say I was never a person who went and okay. The worst thing I would say, which would be like, I would go on like, when I was like 12, this is what I would always joke. When I was 11 years old, I was on a popular social media app and there was someone who said that they were gay. And then I was like, you're gay? What is that? Like, how can you be gay? But like, again, I was 11 years old and I should have not been using that app because I was too young. But other than that, I don't think I've ever like attacked people for who they are or like been like that. I feel like it takes a very it takes a very like, how do I say this? It takes a lot of effort to go into someone's stream just to spread hate in general. And I'm assuming that person's probably not a minor. So I feel like if you are a adult, I think you do have a responsibility to be respectful. Whether you don't understand something or not, you need to be respectful. But anyways, moving on, this is a safe space. So those types of people are not going to be accepted. I may have been a little bit too patient there, but just making sure that this is a safe space. So yeah. Let's go. Let me read what you guys are writing now. I was about to change. Should I just to like, I'm gonna troll today. I'm gonna put Arabic in my title. I'll see if anyone sees it. See if people are gonna come into my chat. They're gonna start speaking Arabic. That's maybe how I'm gonna attract the man. Put Arabic in the language. They're gonna be like, Arabic. Hold on, wait, let me read the chat now. But yeah, we're gays, but only gays can, exactly. But yeah. By the way, have you got in touch with a Saudi translator? Did you ask Saleh? Salam alaikum. For those who don't get it, okay, I don't really get the whole meme, Bluter, but for those who don't know, I know Bluter IRL. And I was at Bluter's mutual friend's place because Bluter's boyfriend and our mutual friend, who I've met, obviously, I would consider them a friend too, but I've only met them a few times. There was some joke that we were having yesterday where there's this like Saudi translator that they made friends with. I don't know the whole lore, so you're gonna have to maybe explain, Bluter, if you want to, of course. But there's just something that was funny about someone saying the Saudi translator. I don't know what's funny with that, but it's just funny. It just, there's something about it which makes it funny. The Saudi translator. But yeah. But anyways, I hope everyone's okay. And again, if you need to vent your feelings or anything, you guys are always welcome to do that on my stream. So just making sure that you guys know about that. Salah is a closeted Iraqi bag. Why would you then say that? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna delete that just out of respect. I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong, Bluter, but I just feel like you've been messy today, but like, let's not make it messier. Oh, it's not for, oh my god, I didn't read the whole message, sorry. It's a closeted, okay, not for real. Oh my god, wait, so she's not? Wait, so it's just a joke, is what you're saying? Or are you being serious with the first thing you wrote? wholeheartedly. And she knows the gay man who's the translator to the Saudi crown prince. Wait, so what? So why is he a translator? It's a joke that she's gay, but she's officially straight. Okay. We love the straights too. Well, that's like, those types of people are amazing when you can joke about being gay and not get offended. Everybody gets offended for being called queer, like, or don't even get me started. When people are assumed to be trans, they always assume it's a bad thing. Like, do you not understand that being trans is like, you're someone who you're able to like transform. As she loves women with big. I love how you're like talking for her and she's not even here. Okay, let me actually go and try to get these clips ready. Let's do this. I got so distracted of Etsy that I forgot what I was doing. The 28. Also, what did you think about the Dungeons and Dragons we did? Does anyone here play Dungeons and Dragons? What do you guys think about Dungeons and Dragons? I played Dungeons and Dragons once with Bluter. But yeah, she knows an Arab guy who's gay who also transferred to Saudi. And let me guess, they don't know that they're... Marhaban. They don't know that they're... Let me guess, they don't know that he's gay. Or do they know that he's gay, but they don't want to talk about it? I don't know. I think it's just... Again, I just want to be clear. I'm not laughing because he's gay. I'm just laughing because of the irony that someone who is like... where you can't be gay in that country, and that one of like, I would say probably, in my opinion, one of the top people who who are in control of the country, because I mean, literally, he's a translator. He can literally just lie about what they're saying, is gay and is able to, I mean, like, obviously it's good. Like, in all seriousness, it's good that gay people are represented, even if they're not literally represented, but you get what I mean. Oh my god, I couldn't jump. Hold on, what was this? Okay, this one wasn't funny. You can even see that I couldn't jump. POV, mumzel calls you a bottom.
Body got time for negativity. You could respond with something like, well, I may be a
bottom. I may be a bottom, but I'm not bottom of the barrel. I love when she said that. Portrait. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just exporting. The gay scene in Saudi Arabia is crazy. Since you are forbidden to interact with women, you get your kicks out of guys, preferably immigrants. Wait, the gay scene in Saudi Arabia is crazy since you're forbidden interacting with women. Are you talking about it from a guy's perspective or a woman's? All right, from a homosexual man or homosexual woman? Can you roast everyone?
I know! Naniko23, updating your game like it's a life event. Maybe level up your life too, hun. It's Cam Dam.
Juggling all those Russian balls, but you can't stable your relation. Prioritize Frosty.com with a history lesson. This ain't trivia night, boo. Blair Bear trying to blend in, but honey, you stand out like a picnic in a room full of queens. Next.
Tell her.
Okay, this one's maybe not funny, but it's like funny for Discord, so I'm gonna post in the Discord. Guys' perspective, both guys' perspective. Okay, both straight and gay guys, but they're not straight then, right? Or they're like straight on the free time, or what? Let me put. Do like this. Yeah, because some of them are like some of my clips, they're funny, but like they're not funny for like everyone, if that makes sense. Nico being put in place by Shira. But anyways, answering your question, your thing. The scene in Saudi Arabia is crazy since you're forbidden or interacting with women, you get your kicks off guys. Oh. So they're like gay with each other because they can't be with women. Okay, got it. I get what you mean. No, Shira would never do that. She doesn't have what it takes to do that.
Tell her to stay quiet.
Hold on. Exit right now. Ooh.
Nenico23 asked me. Quiet forever. Tell Mumzel that she's ugly, Dex, and tell her to stay quiet forever. Oh, honey, trying to throw shade that way only highlights your own insecurity. Instead of trying to bring others down, maybe focus on leveling up your own game. Let's uplift, not tear down.
Sorry, I'm just doing things at the same time. So I'm listening while I'm doing this at the same time. Alright, this one was funny. But yeah, no, I get that because they obviously have urges. So since they can't do it with the sex or the gender that they want to do it, they do it with other people. Which I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Like straight men going for men in desperate cases. I'm going to say something which is a little bit controversial. I think it makes complete sense because think of it. If you're so horny that you need to get it out, then really anything that just is there for it down there makes kind of sense. Many gay corn actors also yes. Yeah, I know. I've seen that on like Instagram.
Ugly bitch, you look like Fatty Patty Jenna after 50 Big Macs. Get a salad next time. Sheer bitch, you cunt. Well, bless your heart, darling. Seems like someone's projecting their own insecurities. But it's stopped at seeing cheese.
I swear she was speaking like Chinese or some other type of language that isn't English. Shira is so funny. I love her because she gives like the personality to the stream that we all needed. Portrait. Welcome back, Nico. We just talked shit about you. How are you? I'm just kidding. I was talking. We're gonna raid. We're on a raid. We're going to Hey Nico, but welcome back. How are you? What were you doing? Is you? Oh my god. I'm just going through clips right now. Girl, what the? Mia! That one was good, but not there. That crazy motherfucker. Wait, I think I heard it. That's not funny either. I'm like, it's not that I'm not funny. It's just it's not clip worthy. But do you guys want to see what I'm doing, by the way? Yeah, let's just, you know what? I can share what you guys what I'm doing. Shit! I heard it! Wait, whose channel? There. This is not funny. This one's also not funny. Like I can't move my camera for some reason. What have they... Like just because I can't move my camera, you can't see. Like it's not funny from a viewer's perspective. Nico, why are you getting closer to the mic when I muted you? Also only funny if you are actually Nico. So this is not funny unless you're Nico. When are you? I love how everyone's asking when Nico's streaming and he's just ignoring the question. Anyways. I was talking to my mom and she went out with her boyfriend and they left me money for food, so I'm gonna order pizza. Enjoy your pizza. Hope it's good. Everybody deserves a pizza. Oh, you. What do you mean you? Bluter has a name, by the way. How do I drop in DBD? Oh no, oh no, girl. Oh no. I can't drop it. Oh, he does? He does what? Oh my god. Hi, Deepplied. Welcome in, girly. How are you? No, I dropped! Oh my god. Again, I don't really know if that is that funny. I don't think that's funny. Like it's not like it's a one note. It's funny in the moment, but just not funny as a clip. Okay, come on, go girl. This one's actually funny. I think this one's good. They're all clumped together. What's wrong with you? You look depressed right now. I'm just like I'm hyper focused. You guys keep judging me so much. I'm just like, I'm in my like relaxed era. I don't really know what more to say. Like I'm just very relaxed today. Well, you guys will maybe see a performance a little later today while I'm gonna be learning how to do gnarly, hopefully. Or at least like the few moves that you have to do. Anyways, bloater mother. Yeah, that's where your name came from. Wait, hold on. I just missed what? They're all clumped together. Clocked. Somebody clip that. Please clip that right now. That one was kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Portrait version. God, wait. Can I show you guys my download folder? Okay, I can. Maybe? No. I don't have anything. No, it's fine. All right. I wanted to make sure that there was nothing there that needed to be there. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to press that. What's wrong with you looking depressed? No, there's nothing wrong with that. But you asked it like it was a bad thing. She has a golden dildo. She's related to my mumzel. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. She's related to me. Nah, did that. What? Nah, maybe it wasn't that funny. Alright, let's do the next one. Something you should not whisper to your grandmother. Oh, I already know this one. That you follow unplugged on Twitch. My bum is plugged with a rose. Again, not funny unless you actually follow deplugged. No, it's Trump's shit. This one is funny. I think one-word slogan for a presidential campaign. The choice is our. This one's good. I love this one. That one's good. I wish my parents left money for me so I don't need to. So could not decide. Realistic, honest, fast food slogan. Hot, greasy, and probably missing an item. It was funny then, really, but it's not. I would have voted for that one. I just realized it's really loud. Whoops. I'm sorry. I don't know if this is funny now. It's not funny anymore. All right. The title you come up with if you're writing the Olympic theme song. Run like you're running for juicy boost. They make God guide you to peace. I wrote that. All right. No, I'm an innocent. I'm an innocent queen. Yes, you guys voted for me. I don't know. All right, let's go to the next one. Oh my god, this one. I love this. This one's funny. I like this one. Come up with a slogan for a Russian tourism board. Niet kurva info. Niet kurva info porn. It's the innocent queen time. All rise from the ashes. Innocent? Wait, what do you mean innocent? Huh? All right, let's... no, it was Tim! This one was good. But you didn't answer my question, Blooter. If you do suggest me to buy the games for what's it called now? For Jackbox, which ones do you suggest that I get? Alright, this one was, oh my god, this is when I got rated 4 times. This wasn't like from one person's stream, this was from 4 different people. So I don't even need to show you guys it because I already know that I'm gonna make this into a clip or a thing. I don't know why this is so funny. Oh my god, this was the one. Okay. That one was so... I don't own any Jackbox. Oh, I see. Where's Russian? Oh, you missed it. Wait, hold on. Let me show you it. Let me show you this. Destrix.
Next in line, come up with a slogan for the Russian Tourism Board.
Niet, kurva, info porn. How are you doing, Destrix? Here we're all rise from the ashes. Why haven't you learned any Urdu? Do you hate your culture? It's Polish. Oh my god. Well, okay. I thought it was Russian, actually, because you're from Russia, aren't you, Destrix? But Nico is from Poland, so. Oh, wait, you're from Poland? Wait, I'm confused right now. Is this in Polish or is this in Russian? And Destrix, are you a Russian spy or are you Polish, pretending to be a Russian spy? Will there be any Jackbox by any chance? Today, probably not. Yeah, exactly. You're Russian. That's what I was going to say. But then what do you mean, Poland? Anyways, moving on. Niet is Russian, kurva is oh, I see. I see. Okay. I forgot what I was doing now. You guys come. This was Mr. Kit's raid. But no, we will probably not be playing today because this poll's like, what is a poll? A poll. This is the second raid we had. Nico, I think you were in this one actually. This is the one you were in. You're very beautiful. Oh my god, Destrix. Am I gonna get a Russian big man now? A Russian big man. I'm from Russia. I'm from Vladimir. The Vladimir. I got raided by Mr. Kit, Smudge, Z Ray. God, that was a mouthful. Also, another thing. I know I'm 6'3". That's good. It's good that you're taller than me. We like that here. You know what was so funny? Riz sound. It's good that you know. Loved big. Mom's loved by big hair. He's not hairy, so you can remove that point. Are you calling me? Are you saying that I look good now or on this video? Because you've never said that before, Destrix. So I'm just making sure that you're not just like, you don't think that I just look good. Because there's one thing which I kind of understand with men, but kind of don't. One thing which I've noticed with men look a lot on like appearance-wise. I don't know. The men in here can like talk, like can speak up, please. I'm blue-eyed blonde. You're not blonde. But like when you guys see a girl or a guy or a femboy or anything in between, do you guys like, what is it that you guys look at first? Wait, Mumzel, he sounds hot, Mary. Whoa. Why don't you watch his stream, Aniko, and then tell me? He's hot, marry him. It wasn't the last time I watched you, Destrix, you were like playing this like retro game. You were playing like this, like, it looked like Portal, kind of. How has your streams been going? If they have been going. Mia's stain, not the full clip. Okay. Hold on. Retro. Yeah, but that was like a retro game we played. Tampoon, tampon, harpoon. Oh. A word that shouldn't be in the dictionary but isn't. Tampoon, Mia's cum stain. I want to post this one, but I don't think anyone's gonna get it. Because not everybody knows who Mia is. Because Mia is a trans woman who watches my stream. Anyways. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll put like a thing in. Oh, it's too much. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. We love a Mia's comes. Yeah. Let's do like that. Let's do that. Chris and Maddie's gay marriage. This one.
I thought that wasn't funny.
I have not streamed for a while. Why not?
Yes,
But I played
I'm gonna
Elden Ring.
win. Yes, I do. That's so
Would you recommend Elden Ring? You can help him out of Putin's land and get blonde children.
I couldn't win.
Blonde children. Bluter, you fucking Swedish Democrat. Why does everybody gotta be white? Why gotta be white? Why gotta be white? Oh, here we are. Here comes the raids. You mostly like men or women's. What's women's? That sounds like an Alamau alien. What's that? Oh, this was when I got 4 rated yesterday. This is when I got. Somebody came into my stream, and 4 of the people in their stream rated me. Like they were all streaming, and they all rated me. I mean, I already know who they are, but you get what I mean. Bluter is onto something. No way. All right, I'm gonna put that in. Well, it wasn't that many clips. I thought it was gonna be more. I think it's because I didn't find most of them funny. But it's okay, and not everything can be funny. Let's see. Portrait. Are you asking if I like? Are you saying if I'm into men or women? Why gotta be? Who says it has to be men or women? What if they have like a flat surface on them? Destrix. Have you thought about non-binary people? They have a flat surface in front of them. My mom's boyfriend gave me 2 packs of cigarettes. Life is good. Do you smoke as well? Do you smoke as well, Nico? Oh my goodness. I was like, I thought it was gonna be, if we ever met up, I was like, oh my God, you're gonna be like drunk all the time. But now you're gonna be smelly too. I mean, I know alcohol makes you smelly, but like, okay, but I'm gonna answer your question. Girl, we've been new. I'm gonna answer your question honestly, Zestrix. I'm strictly into men. The only times I've ever been into women have been when they have like certain traits. Actually, I'm not counting non-binary. What do you mean I'm not counting? Are you saying that you can't date people who have like a slope? What the hell does that mean? I'm not counting them. What? Everybody needs love, even those who have nothing down there. Also, by the way, I'm just trolling a little bit. Okay, here comes the ads. Nico is living hardcore life. Alcohol, nicotine, gate. I don't drink often when I smoke. You know what's so funny, Nico? I'm surprised you said that. Oh my God, Destrick sound. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna continue. Tell me when ads are over. All right. Okay, there's not a lot of clips. We're gonna fix these. I thought there was gonna be more clips, but I think it's because I kind of like went through them all. I didn't really find them funny. All right, we're gonna do this. This. Welcome. Oh, did it go that quickly? Ads are okay. And welcome back then. You guys are gonna see the funny clips that we have. Why not? Why you just not download adblock? That's tricks because people want to actually support me. Have you thought about doing that? It might be nice to do so. Like if you want to turn the ad block on for other streamers, then you can do that, but don't do it on my stream. No, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't use ad block myself. I definitely do use ad block, so I'm not gonna hate on other people who do use ad block. They can support you with donations. Yeah, but I'm talking about you, Destrix. I'm saying if you want to support me, then you should at least watch my ads. No, but I'm not gonna sit here and hate on people who use ad blocks, because the truth is I use ad block for YouTube. Yes, I do. Oh my God, I wanted to show you guys a funny meme that I found. I literally created this meme it was on Chris's Your Voice is Very Beautiful. Thank you, Destrix. Destrix, are you sure that you haven't been drinking too? Girl, fuck you and your ass. What? I'm playing Minecraft on my laptop and watching on iPad. Oh, thank you, Nico. Everybody go follow Nico. I know you don't stream right now, but you know, let's do a petty party. Follow Nico. Anyways, he might stream. If you guys maybe follow him, he might. It's very comfy to listen to. Destrix, are you sure that you haven't taken too much vodka? Okay. I wanted to show you guys a funny thing on my Discord. Look, or this is not my Discord, this is someone else's Discord. Wait, can I zoom in? Wow. It's so inclusive that our Sephora has started to offer vegan-friendly products. The products. I should have posted this in my main Discord. But, you mean to unfollow Nico? Oh my god, Nico, don't take that. Winter! Be careful, girl. You don't want to get banned. Also, by the way, I'm on antidepressants. Well, I'm happy that you are feeling good about yourself, Destrix. And that's important to take care of yourself. You'd never ban me. I wonder why. Also, by the way, this, for those who are wondering, this is actually my shelf in my bathroom. So, yes. Anyways, that's where the meme comes from. Let's see. Has it been working? I'm not drinking right now. Well, you seem awfully nice today, Destrix. Is there something that has changed within you? Has God come down and like given you the LGBT supportive, I don't know, something, an LGBT pill? I don't know. I always think it's like weird when men are nice to me. It always feels like they want something from me. Do you guys relate to that? Let's say that. Oh, I just realized winter. I hope Chris doesn't raid me today and see that Chris is live because I need to save my energy. Okay, we're gonna just fix everything. Oh my god, I love this clip so much. Oh my god, this is where Nico shines, literally. Wait. I love how I'm like moving my body so much here. But I'm just curious, Bluter, if you don't own the games that we play, Jackbox, who is it that usually plays it off? Is it Matthias's one that we play it off? Or... Because he tried to share it with me, but it didn't really work. It's probably because we have to be on the same computer or something. I know my ex had some problems with that. Yeah, okay, there's that. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Let me... Fucking hell, piece of shit. Hi, Deplugged, how are you? Girl, I'm straight. What the hell does that mean? What the hell? I don't know. I don't speak straight language. I just realized you guys typed in the chat and I was like, not even reading. Winter, I thought we were friends. You should add a point. Oh, who is you? Bounce on a bounce. Bounce little kitty, bounce little kitty, bounce little pussy. Work this pussy, 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 work this is Alexis Michelle. Anyways. Oh, I can't breathe right now. You rated definitely the right person. I literally said like 30 seconds ago, let's hope Chris doesn't raid me. And then let's see here, Batty Boots decides to raid me. How are you, Batty? 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 It's Ram. Ram who? Wait, are you Ram for my job who wanted to fuck me? Oh my god. Wait, it isn't you, right? Oh. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Ram, from my... Oh my god, I just exposed someone from my... I just exposed someone from my own job. Anyways, you know what? He was anyway a bitch, so it's fine. I stream now. How did your stream go? And thank you for choosing me to raid. Make sure to follow Batty Boots. I already follow you. Why the hell do I not follow you? That's so weird. How did your stream go? And thank you for choosing me to raid. No. It was fun. Okay, let me read chat now. For those who don't know, for those who are new here, for those who don't know who I am, I'm mumzel. I am primarily a DBD streamer, but I do play a lot of other games too. I play Overwatch sometimes when my PC works. I play Fortnite as well when my PC works. I play League of Legends. I play Genshin Impact. I play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And our stream is all about good vibe. Well, good vibe. Our stream is about honest and unfiltered vibes. We love being a little bit, not naughty, but we love being a little bit, you know, unfiltered, but we keep it in the family, if you know what I mean. If you guys know what... God, why did I make that face? And yeah, you're always here to make friends if you want to. Some people might not want to be your friend, but you know what? It's fine. That's how friendships start. It starts with fights and then it ends with love. And what more? What more? Is there something else? Chat can tell me. I feel like the chat can describe how my streams are. And yeah, again, Batty, I hope that your stream has been good. What did you stream? Did you play DBD? And again, if you need to drink, if you need to de-stream, make sure to do that. But if you want to stay, then you're welcome to do so. Today is a little bit of a different stream because I have a lot of things I haven't been able to do. I haven't been able to get my clips done the past 3 streams, so that's why I'm doing it today. I know it's not maybe the most interesting thing, which some people, they maybe don't like watching people doing like editing, but I personally like it because it makes me being able to read more in the chat, and I like doing that, but I totally get it if it's not your thing. And then we will also be later, we will be choosing some songs for my drag performance. So yes. Played customs. Did you win or no? How did that go? How did the customs go? And again, I wasn't trying to be rude when I said, who is you? I actually just thought that the name was just so different. You should add a channel point rule called I will make my bed, cost 1 point. I'm going through the chat now, so I'm going to read everybody's message. I did do my bed. Look, there's nothing on my bed. Memphis, hello, baby. Hey, girl. Memphis, I swear to God, you're like my favorite. Or actually, I can't say my favorite. You're one of my favorite Polish streamers. So everybody follow Memphis. He is amazing. If I was a gay man, I would do things, if you know what I mean. So follow Memphis. Please do. He is, I presume he is also a drag queen. Yes, he is. Okay. Where is the chat? Where? I can't read the chat. You guys are typing too much. Stop typing so much, everyone. I need to read your guys' message. People are going to think that I'm a bad streamer. Where was I? Okay, no, I was not here. Beautiful trans women, but would I date one? But I wouldn't date them, I guess. You wouldn't date them? Well, that's good for you, Destrix. I hope that you love dating people that you like to date. But yeah, thank you so much, Memphis. Make sure to follow them. They're amazing. Even though I like watch maybe like 2 minutes of their stream, but it's because they stream at the same time as me. Matthias logged in at my place. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, thank you for the raid. So you're belittling the fact that I'm straight. We love straight people here. I play straight games all the time. I play the big booby game all the time. What flavor am I? I don't know. Trans curious. The best way to watch mumzel is on 0%. I'm not gonna say anything about that. LBRB food is almost here. Welcome back. How are you? Even better than Nico. That's why I said one of my favorite Polish streamers. I can't say the most favorite because then I'll be alienating the other Polish streamers. But like I said, everybody follow Bate, because they're just started streaming. But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed your games. And again, thank you for choosing me again to raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being active in my Discord as well. Also, for those who, again, for those who want to, there's no pressure to do it. But if you want to get to know me better, you're more than welcome to follow. Don't follow my Twitter because I don't use that. Follow my Instagram and Snapchat. On Snapchat, I talk shit about people, or I won't say talk shit about people, but I let people have it. I make sure that people who deserve it get it. And follow my Instagram if you want to see me be like half shady. And then follow my TikTok if you want to see like funny clips of me. Join my Discord if you want to talk to me in the community when we're not streaming. So yeah, I think that probably summarizes everything. So we can probably go back to what we were doing. Like I said, I appreciate everybody who has to lurk after that stream. And like I said, we're gonna go back to what we were doing earlier. Let's see. And thank you for the clip, by the way. Wait, who was it who clipped? There was someone who did it. It was it Deplugged or was it Nico? Hold on, I saw both of your guys' chat messages, so... Wait, well, who was it who did it? Okay, well, one of you guys did it at least. Thank you. Girl, I can't even see who clipped. Whatever. Okay, but thank you, Deplugged or Nico, whoever clipped for me. Let's do this. All right. Well, again, this is a safe space for everyone who is LGBT. So just making sure that you guys are aware. Please read my panels if you are. I don't want it to... I feel like... I don't like setting rules and boundaries for people, but I feel like some people just need to know, because some people don't know how to act around people. Unfortunately, there's people in Sweden, for example, you have intimate time with them and then they'll shit on your mattress and then leave and say, oh, it was just a mistake. And then they'll leave you with a shitty mattress. So did my stream go off or what? Why is no one typing? I'm scared now. Okay, never mind. Okay, you guys are just lurking. So that's what I'm saying. Please read the rules down below in my Twitch panels. And also feel free to look through the LGBT safe space thing if you are not aware. It will make it much easier for you to navigate in the stream and also let people be more comfortable. Anyways, let's moving on. Let's add these things. I haven't shit on your mattress. I go to the toilet. Okay, so I'm going to give you a little bit of lore to that. So there was this like really famous Facebook homosexual who he basically made story times about like how he has pretty much, he was like a very flamboyant homosexual. Like he was imagine like a macho man, a big Slavic man. Who is a big Slavic man who has like a very gay voice and is a homosexual, and very sassy and does drag as well sometimes part-time. That's basically who this person is. And there was one of his, he made a story time once where he had met someone from Grindr and apparently they were doing it, and he's obviously a top because he's the big Slavic man. And girl, this is, I love that being like TMI all the time. And basically, apparently they were doing the thing and they had forgotten to do the flushing beforehand. So what ended up happening was And also this Slavic man lives in the same city as me too. He's called Niko Jovanovic, I think. And he doesn't do much social media anymore. He's kind of gone private, but why the hell did that thing become smaller? Anyways. And basically there was a guy who came over to him, and then they were gonna do it, and then when they were doing it, in the middle of everything, he was like, Nico is a Slavic. Not Nico 23. They're called Nicola. Nicola is his name. Nicola, what's it called now? Nicola Jovanovic or something. I don't remember exactly his last name. But, yeah, so when they were doing it, then in the middle of everything, he started the bottom that he had met started shitting, and they were on a mattress. It's difficult to explain it now because you have to see the video. And basically what ended up happening was he was like, oh, some of these things tend to happen. And then he goes like to the toilet. He goes to the toilet and then he just leaves. He literally just leaves. And before he leaves, the Nicola, he's like screaming at him. Why? Or no, he's not even screaming at him. He's like, are you not gonna help me? And then he just leaves or something. And then what ends up happening is he has a mattress full of someone else's shit. I'm sorry if I'm being too graphic for some people. And he's like, what he does is then obviously as a normal person would do, you go out and throw out the mattress. What the fuck are you gonna do with a mattress that someone else's shit on? And then on the way out, his friends were pulling over for some reason. And they basically got a video of him, like a paparazzi, of him going outside, throwing the mattress out. And they were like, what are you doing, Nico? It's more funny the way he describes it. But, yeah. I thought it was funny, at least. Oh, yeah, there was also something else I was going to talk about today. I was on a Swedish streamer today. And I think you're gonna get it a lot bluter because you're Swedish, obviously. So I was on a Swedish person's stream today, and one thing which I've stopped doing is I've stopped rating or supporting Swedish streamers. Not because I think that they're bad people, I just think that they are not people who I vibe with. Because like whenever I meet like even though like I'm telling you like Bluter, like, oh my god, you're like a little bit you are definitely like, you're going on like the, what's it called now? You're on like the, what the fuck? You're on like the edge of like doing what is acceptable. Wait, there no sound? Okay, there's no sound to this one for some reason. I don't know why. I'm taking away your passport. Oh my goodness. Which one? Which one? Honey, which one? Okay. But yeah, even though like I prefer people who are like more blunt than like, because then it's easier to like get to know someone, personally speaking. But like, for example, with Swedish people, they're like impossible to get to know because, wait, oh my god, I just realized I'm zoomed out. Why is my butt just sticking out like that? It's like impossible to like get to know a Swedish person because, see, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Mumzel, if I ever see you in public, I'm grabbing your ass without any explanation. Girl, you're not doing that. You are not doing that. Niwala, if you want to support me, you can go to paypal.me/themumzel. Or if you want your message to be shown, you can go to streamlabs.com and you can donate to me there. So you can't touch me without, you need to pay up. Okay, you gotta pay. Men who think that they can just touch without paying, you are not cute. Right. Anyways, let me actually explain this story because I think it's a very interesting story. So I was on a Swedish person's stream and I hope they're not watching now because again, it would be a little awkward if they're here. But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna talk about things. I'm not gonna mention anyone's name because I would never do that. But there's a Swedish streamer who I watched, a smaller streamer, but like I've talked to him a few times. He's been here a few times, very seldom though. And basically we were talking, I had a long ass conversation with this person. But think about this, throughout this long conversation, this person did not ask me a single question. And that's like a reoccurring thing with Swedish streamers. If you go to a Swedish streamer, the most they will ask you is hur mår du? Or how are you? They will never ask you anything more than that. And it kind of does make sense because Swedish people tend to think that, well, you don't ask things more than what you would need to. But if you are a streamer, the whole point of you streaming is you want people to engage with you and find you entertaining. And if you're not engaging with your chat, then why are you streaming? Like, why are you streaming? I personally think that it's a little weird. Like, sure, like me as a person, I talk a lot about myself, but I would like to say I do ask people questions when it's relevant, or like, at least in the beginning of the conversation, I like to ask people questions because I want the conversation to go, you know, roll on. But of course, if some people don't want to answer questions, then I've done what I've like been able to do. But a lot of like, I think I went into like 5 Swedish streams a month ago or something. And every single stream that I went into, it was the only question they asked me was, hi, how are you? And I maybe typed like 3 or 4 messages, but they never asked a question back. And I don't know, I personally think that is just rude. But like I said, people can stream however they want, so I'm not like offended, but I just think it's like it's really sad because like when I don't know, I just think that that's like a rookie mistake as a streamer. Like I understand if you're like in like a public circumstance, like you are like getting to know someone, it's not hur mår du? Not this. Jag mår bra, tack. Hur mår du, bloder? But I think it's just very sad, personally. That's like the best way to describe it. But here's the kicker though. When I went into this streamer though, like he was very nice, so he was not rude or anything. So I don't want like you guys to misunderstand that. It's just a difference of like opinion or difference of like how we live. And we were talking to him and I was like, we were speaking about Swedish culture. And he kind of like talked about how he doesn't really see a need to have more friends than what he has. And I've also seen that as a reoccurring thing for Swedish people. When they have friends that they're comfortable with, they never branch out. So I feel like if you are a Swedish person and you branch out outside of your friend group, then I think that you are like less Swedish, which is not a bad thing, by the way, because I've noticed that as a reoccurring thing. If you speak Arabic, why are you white? There's actually white Arabics too, JP. And hi, JP, how are you? Did D-Plug invite you here? Did he send you here? Did he send you here to hate watch me? How dare you? Not the girl. I'm not gonna allow that. You followed me on Instagram, Deplugged. I love to hate watch. Well, we're not playing League today, so there's not much you can hate. Enjoy the view. I know you need. You silly bitch. Anyways, I don't even want to look at my view count right now because I'm not even like that bothered. But how are you doing today, JP? Did you pee on the train today? But I hope we live in Saudi Arabia. Improved Saudi Arabia. Oh my god. I love you, Bluter, platonically. But that was funny. But anyways, what was I gonna say? So anyways, moving on to the conversation that I was having with this Swedish person. He proceeds to say that he doesn't see a reason to be friends with people outside of his circle. And that's actually something which is a reoccurring thing for Swedish people here. There was also a person at my work who asks me a lot of questions about, because he knows I'm a gamer, he's a gamer. He never once asked, do you want to game with me? Okay, he might be a straight guy, so that might be a reason. Yeah, I know you guys are gonna say, oh my god, why were you talking to a straight guy? Guess what? I love men. So for all you gays in the chat, sorry, but I'm not sorry. I need my men. But anyways, he knows that I play games, but he doesn't ask to play with me. And when I asked his like female friend at work, why do you think this person doesn't like try to interact with me? Because we like the similar games. Why would you not play together? And then she basically explains, oh, he already has like people he play with, so there's like no reason. So it seems to be like a reoccurring thing that Swedish people only hang around with their like closest people, unless there's like a very specific reason. So moving on to the streamer that I was talking about earlier, he explains that, and then I write in his chat, I feel you guys can also say what you think, because I feel like if you limit yourself to only the certain friends you have, and you are like, it's okay to be happy with the friends you have, but I don't think that you should be ignorant and be like, I don't need no friends. I'm too good for everyone. I don't need no friends. I'm happy with how it is. You can be happy with the friends that you have, but also be open to be friends with other people, because I feel like that what's going to happen is you're going to end up being very ignorant. Because think about this. Imagine if all of my friends are white and I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with just being friends with my friends. You're just going to be having friends with people who are white. You're going to not, for example, be able to understand racism than if you had maybe like a few black friends. So I feel like the whole idea of just like not being open to new friends is like kind of weird to me, because you're basically wanting to be ignorant. So I try to explain that to him in a very in a nicer way than what I've like been explaining right now. And I guess he kind of just, you know, he was like, oh, but this is like who I am. And I was like, that's fine. Everybody does how they want to do. I still stand by what I said. And then what more were we talking about? And yeah, then he kind of like explained. Well, I think that was pretty much it. Or what do you guys think about that? Do you guys usually stick to the friends you have, or are you guys open to branch out? Because me personally, like I definitely, if I have very good friends, like there's like different tiers of friends that I have. I have bestie, I have good friend, I have friend, and then I have acquaintance. Most people usually land on the friend or like good friend. Bestie is like reserved for like someone I would take like a bullet for or something like that. Like there's very few people who like land there. That's like maybe like 1 or 2 people max. That's basically where I can tell someone why I got banned on Grindr, or like I can tell someone my work, like something which will like put me in the Great Depression. Like that's where the bestie kind of thing is reserved for. But yes, but I'm always like open to like the friends there, because I think that, not to sound like a clout chaser, but I think that there's always a good reason to be friends with more people, because not that you need to be like best friends with people, but it's always good to have people around you. Because you never know, like, and when you're in need, they might be able to help you, and vice versa. You might be able to help them when they're in need. So I always do think that having more contacts is always a good thing. And one thing which I may not like be very social in real life, and I don't go around and try to make friends in real life. I definitely do, at least on Twitch, I definitely do try to get to know more people. That's why I prefer to raid people who I haven't raided before, because I like to get to know new people and understand new people and get more experience, and I guess like, you know, grow community too. But yeah. And then what more did we speak about? And then we kind of spoke about the thing we were speaking about yesterday with the gift giving, but like the whole thing with the gift giving, honestly, that has a little bit to do with me as well. When it comes to gift giving, I have a hard time with giving gifts to people. Not because I don't have the money or I can't afford it, because I do attach a very big value in giving gifts to people. So when I give people gifts, then I'm like, I really care about you. That's like how I see it. So when someone doesn't give you a reaction that you were expecting, it kind of like feels shit, even though maybe they didn't mean it in a bad way, or maybe you had unrealistic expectations. That's why I guess concluding what I was talking about yesterday about gift giving at a party, like I'm totally fine with being disappointed. Like it's okay to feel disappointed in like someone's reaction. But like, that's totally fine. all you gotta do is like, to be very simple, all you gotta do is either don't give a gift to them next time or just be like, okay, well, they didn't react the way I wanted them to react. Then you know what to expect next time. Like, I see everything as like a learned lesson. And I don't need to always put everyone's like, I don't need to take things personally, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like yesterday I took a lot of things personal about that. And it really just, when you give someone a gift, it's then, you don't expect anything back. Or at least you shouldn't be. So I think that was just the problem in itself, that I shouldn't be expecting a certain reaction or a certain thing back from people. Otherwise, just don't give them a gift. Like, that's simple as that. So I'm over it. I'm good with that. With whatever happened yesterday. I feel like I definitely matured overnight. I love how I'm like talking and you guys are just like, are you gonna stop talking now? Okay, no, but I think it's very interesting with Swedish culture, because also another thing that was the thing I wanted to, that's where I wanted to kind of like round the whole thing with the Swedish culture and friends and stuff. So let me just make sure that I'm live, that I'm not talking into the abyss. Okay, I'm not. Okay. So the thing is, one of them, I go to this like trans therapy group kind of ish type of thing. And what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? One of the main reasons why people go to the counselor at the trans therapy group is because they don't have any friends. But at the same time, you don't want to get to know new people. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's definitely difficult in real life to get to know someone when you maybe are not able to present yourself in the way you want to. But I feel like online, there's ways you can do that. Like, again, I feel like Twitch is like the perfect way to get to know people, especially as someone who is queer, personally speaking, from personal experience. I feel like when I meet people on Twitch streams, I feel like myself. I feel like I can present my true self. When I meet people in real life, I feel immediately this like defensive mechanism. So that's why even if I'm in a space where where it should be safe, where everybody is like queer or queer friendly, I still have this like defense mechanism because I don't have control over like the situation. And I guess the best way to like learn, like get up, the best way to like get through that is just, I guess, getting like used to being in certain situations. That's what I do. And I definitely do think that it's a good thing. I think if you've asked me like 5 years ago, I don't think I would have had any queer IRL friends. So the fact that I'm like friends with like Bluter and his friends, it definitely warms my heart. So thank you. That you introduced me to them. Yeah. Because I always felt like I don't really fit in with people at all. Anyways, I don't know what I wanted to say out of the whole thing, but my point being is I don't think you can complain about not having friends, but you're not putting in the effort. So yeah, TDLR, summarize what I just said. You can't complain about not having friends, but you don't put in the effort to make friends. You shouldn't be just happy with the friends you have. You can be happy with your friends at the same time as you're open to new friends. And I want more. And that you shouldn't expect a certain reaction when you give someone gifts because you're going to be disappointed. That's like my summary of the things I just said. Anyways, moving on. Let's just get this through. Okay. I know I said this part is easy, but it is actually easy. I just need to get more balloons and less bombs. Did I not just zoom past it? Why the fuck? You guys saw that? Was I that fast that I didn't even win? Guys, I literally zoomed past it. Somebody clip that. Clip that right now. I zoomed past it and I still... I love that I zoomed past it. What the fuck? Yes! Okay, that was so fucking weird. You're supposed to win once you touch... Somebody press clip in the chat, or I will do it. Alright, okay, that was so weird. That was so weird. Let me write clip in the chat. Yeah, I think that does enough. Anyways, I'm done talking, so you guys can talk now.
Nobody got time for negativity. You could respond with something like,
wait, hold on.
Got time.
Oh, this one's funny. I love this one. I want to say something else, but I feel like I've been talking too much. I will give the stage to other people. POV, you are called a bottom by mumzel. You know what's the funniest thing? Okay, you know what? I'm going to keep talking because if you guys are not talking, I'm going to talk instead. So, that's that. But yeah, speaking of that, I need a view. I really do not need a view. You know what I do need, JP? Not a hater in the chat. How about that? All right, let me do this. Oh my goodness, hold on. Wait, let me make it black. I'll put it as like a different color so they actually read it. Fill. What if I put like a background that's like black or like that's something else? All right, that should be fine. And then we're gonna put in the effects, I think. Let's do this. Done. Where the hell is the effects? There it is. All right, let's see. Pop in. Wait, is my chat working? Does everybody hear me? Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think it's just people I think people are here. They just are listening. Okay, good. Anyways, let's continue.
Body got time for negativity. You could respond. Body got time for negativity. You could respond with something like,
Oh, thank you for watching the ads, everyone. I appreciate it.
Time for negativity. You could respond with something like, body got time for.
Wait, why did it not work?
Body got time for negativity. You could respond with something like, well, I may be a bottom, but at least I'm not bottom tier like some people's attitudes.
Excuse me?
Shining, darling.
Excuse me?
Confidence is your best accessory.
Excuse me? I love that one. Tier. Hi, Nad. Welcome on in. Who does she think she is? How are you doing? Nad, welcome on in. Lovely. We're just doing some editing today. Except right now. Ooh.
Nenico23 asked me, you stupid ugly bitch, you look like fatty.
Oh my god, no. I had it in Premiere Pro, if you know what that is. It's a part of Adobe's. Except right now. Ooh. Pop out. Let's say that. Except right now. Ooh. Actually, that's a little bit too long. I'm doing okay, honestly. I have been slugging except right now. Ooh.
Nenico23 asked.
I went out yesterday, Nad. I was streaming yesterday, but I came home early because I didn't know how long I was gonna be out. Apparently the party was earlier than what I thought it was gonna be, so I thought, why not stream? So that's exactly what I did. Hee. But today is a free. I'm not doing anything today. So yeah. Except right now. Ooh.
Nenico23 asked me, you stupid ugly bitch, you look like Fatty Patty Jenna after 50 Big Macs. Get a salad next time, sheer bitch, you cunt. Well, bless your heart, darling. Seems like someone's projecting their own insecurities. But remember, confidence isn't found.
Well, hold on. Except right now. Ooh.
Nenico23 asked me, you stupid ugly bitch, you look like Fatty Patty Jenna after 50 Big Macs. Get a salad next time, sheer bitch, you cunt.
Alright, hold on.
Nenico23 asked me, you
honestly, it was okay. Like, it's always fun being around my IRL friends, my queer IRL friends. We were playing Jackbox and yeah, we were just playing Jackbox, honestly. We were listening to some songs and opening presents, and I ate some chocolate balls. So it was fun. I know yesterday I did talk a little bit about, I didn't really get the reaction that I was hoping out of me giving gifts, but I did sleep on it, and now that I woke up, I definitely do feel better than what I was yesterday. I do feel like I had like a little bit of a delusional moment that I shouldn't be expecting certain reactions when I give gifts, and that when I give someone a gift, they're allowed to react however they want. Just like I get to choose if I want to give someone a gift or not. So I kind of needed to give myself closure, and I needed to give myself some space for that. But I'm okay. Otherwise than that, I did feel like I would say it was a good party. It was a little short, but I was there late. So what was I gonna say? More. But yeah, no, honestly, that was definitely, it was good. But they loved my crisps, so that was something which I was very happy for. Food never goes wrong. So if you ever happen in a situation where you don't know if someone's gonna appreciate your gifts or something, always give them crisps, because people love crisps. It's like, if you don't, then I don't know. You're not friends with me, at least. Did they have a vegan food? Well, they had the chocolate balls. That was okay.
Nenico23 asked me, you stupid ugly bitch, you look like Fatty Patty Jenna after 50 Big
How's your day
Macs.
been?
Get a salad next time, sheer bitch, you cunt. Well, bless your heart, darling. Seems like someone's projecting their own insecurities. But remember, confidence isn't found in a salad, big key. It's thought that seeing confidence isn't found in a salad, big key.
Oh my, she started speaking Chinese there or something. I don't know what language that was.
Insecurities, but remember, confidence isn't found in a salad, big key.
Let me do that.
Big key. It's thought that seeing that spout own top owning
speaking Chinese.
Flaws and all. So next time, take a deep breath and fix that crown.
What?
Tearing others down. Stay fabulous, sweetheart.
Anyways, moving on. Cheat day Saturday has been 110 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 44 degrees Celsius. Dude, how the hell do you manage that? I would have been dead a long time ago. Okay, come on, go girl. They're all clumped together. Oh! Blocked. Ah, somebody clip that. Please clip that right now. Clip. Nico, please clip. Somebody clip in the chat if you hear this, right? Clip. I'm like too lazy to put any effects on these videos today. That was Trump's shit. Like, I don't feel like I need to do that today. Today's just gonna be a non... Like, I'm like so uncreative today. I don't know why. But yeah, I hope that you're okay with the heat and everything. That was Trump's shit.
Next is a bad one-word slogan for a presidential campaign.
The choice is...
Time to vote.
What? Not the choice is ours. You fucking, I can't with y'all. The choice is ours. I'm sorry, but that was the funniest shit ever. Sorry, Winter. The choice is ours. That one was so funny. I love that one. Girlie, and I'm in bed already. It's 11 p.m. Are you sleeping early today? How does it look like for you? I didn't. I'm in bed. How much air conditioning do you have on?
Next in line, come up with a slogan for the run.
Wait. We had a Russian in here earlier who was calling me cute. That's
Next in
new.
line, come up with a slogan for the Russian Tourism Board.
Нет, kurwa, info porn. Here we'll all rise from the ashes. I know who wrote the left one. Nico, you wrote the left one, didn't you? Нет, kurwa, info point. Info point. No, it was Tim! Нет, info.
That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
I know who wrote the left one. As I want Armani to be feel. One, didn't you? Is Armani an indoor cat or is he an outdoor cat? And why is he an indoor and outdoor cat? If you don't mind me asking. No, it was Tim. How have you been able to manage, Nad? But here comes the 4 raids. Hold on, 6 minutes. Hold on. Oh my god, it's almost 9 minutes. Shit. Oh my god, Mr. Kid, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, Mr. Kid, thank you for the raid.
Work this pussy. Bounce to the bounce to the bounce to the pussy. Work this pussy. Meow 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 meow. Bounce to the bounce to the bounce to the kitty. Bounce 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 to the bounce to the
pussy. Bounce to the 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 pussy. I love my thing was in the way. Pussy, work this pussy. Meow meow, work this pussy. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Kit. How are you? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna kill up that there. Indoor cat as he got PTSD from when I rescued him from the floods in March. Oh yeah, you remember that when he was 6 weeks old, Armani only goes out with me or Ruby. That's nice. That's one thing which I do kind of feel like with, like the thing is I'm definitely for indoor cats always, but I do feel like personally speaking, this is my personal opinion and no offense to the people who have indoor, like strictly always indoor cats. I think that you should have the cats indoor. That's definitely what I think is for the best for the cats, but I do think that it could be nice to spoil your cat sometime and go out with them and let them see the world. It's kind of giving, if you have cats in your home and you don't let them see the outside world, it's kind of giving like closeted Arabic homosexual parent, like it's kind of giving Arabic parents to a homosexual child, you know what I mean? Did you like it? Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. I bought Armani a Hugo Boss cat bib. So cute. Ah! No, you can post it on the Discord if you feel comfortable.
Oh my god!
Why is that lagging? Wait, hold on. I think I need to render these. That's why. Let me render it real quick. Did you do anything fun today, Nad, by the way? I know it's like late for you. Also, I should probably turn down the music a little. Actually, let me... There we go. I just want it a little bit in the background, that's all. Niet in... What's going on? Niet kurva info point. That was so funny. Is my game on just chatting? It is, okay. The ads haven't been playing for a while for some reason. Okay, while this loads, I'm gonna quickly go get myself a drink. So BRB, everyone. Okay. I know I said this part is easy, but it is actually easy. I just need to get more balloons and less bombs. Did I not just zoom past it? Why the fuck? You guys saw that? Was it that fast that I didn't even win? Guys, I literally zoomed past it. Somebody clip that. Clip that right now. I zoomed past it and I still... Wait, what the fuck? Yes! Okay, that was so fucking weird. You're supposed to win once you touch... Somebody press clip in the chat, or I will do it. Okay, that was so weird.
Body got time for negativity. You could respond with something like, well, I may be a bottom, but at least
Oh my goodness, I got scared for a second. Thank you that... I know you're gonna think... I know, Nad, you're gonna think that I'm like overreacting right now because we have similar cultures, but like... My dad kind of like screamed at me right now, so I'm like... So basically what happened was I had put... do you hear me by the way? Nad, do you hear me? Or does anyone hear me? Otherwise, we're gonna take a little bit of a short break. I know I said I wasn't gonna play games today, but we're gonna play like one game of Sonic Riders today because I need to bless my soul a little bit. Okay, I'll explain it to you. You've probably been through worse considering you're like older than me. That was not a read, by the way. I was just saying, like, from what I've heard, they're not that bad compared to others. Oh yeah, I just forgot. You didn't. I don't know how long. Oh god, sorry. Fuck, that felt really insensitive. I didn't mean to talk about them like that, Nad. But yeah, okay, never mind. Fuck, whatever I said. Sorry. But what I was gonna say was what happened was that yeah, so the thing is like the what's it called? Let me just change it to yeah, no, but I didn't know if you like how long you were like I felt like it was I didn't mean to bring that up. I apologize if that came as insensitive. I kind of assumed maybe you knew them a little bit at least. But if you didn't, then I get it. I'm sorry. But my point being is anyways, what happened was there is there was so the juice that I had, which was in like we locked the juice because my brother who is autistic, he likes to play around with the juice and he's like learned how to open like closets and stuff. So the key, we put it away in this one shelf and basically what happened was when first of all, I asked him where's the key, and which I don't know of because there was like some group message which had written, but I had not been tagged in it or anything, so I didn't know what they were talking about. And then, so already there, he was mad. And then once he gave me it, I put the key in the old place, where we used to put the key. And apparently we're not supposed to put the key in this closet. There's a new closet we're supposed to put it in. And he got mad at me because I didn't know where it was and because I didn't read the message, but I had not been tagged in anything or so. So I don't know what he was talking about. And I just felt like it was just so unnecessary to like fucking scream of such a stupid thing. Like he does that all the time. It's actually really draining. It's like it sucks. It's like I'm like asking him where is it, and he's like read the group message. I'm like, can you just tell me? And the thing is like, if this was like my stream or if this was like in any other circumstance, usually I would try to reason, but he's like, he thinks that he's better than everyone anyways. That's unfortunately the Pakistani way where you think that because you're older, you're automatically right. It doesn't matter how wrong you are. So there's like no reason to argue. He doesn't, yeah, that's just how they are. Again, like if you don't have that experience now, that's how like most Pakistani parents are, unfortunately. They think that they're always correct, and when they're not correct, they are correct. So it's no point like arguing because he's not going to. It's like it sounds really childish when you say it like that, but that's just how it is. And I'm not saying that it's okay, but that's just kind of like how you need to just, because if I put a lot of energy into it, I'm going to be very sad and I don't want to be sad. So when something like that happens, then usually I just try to like, that's also why like I don't like interact a lot with my parents or like my family. I stay in my room most of the time. It's this mental barrier that I feel like I know now it maybe sounds like I'm like in a horrible home. No, exactly. That's what I mean. And like, and the thing is like, just because I'm younger than him, then I'm assumed to be always wrong. Always wrong. And like I said, it's kind of funny because I was talking to Neko Bey, who's, you know, he's Arabic and he's from Kuwait. And the funny thing is he talks a lot about how I talked to him about like how Arabs, and this is my general opinion, like a lot of Arabs, like again, no offense to if you are Arabic and you're watching this might not apply to you, but I've noticed that for a lot of Arabs, they sometimes are a little bit too, in some ways, they're very similar to Swedish people, where they're doing things out of, I would say, can be perceived as selfish. So what I mean by that is like, for example, one thing which I think is very ironic is when I join, like, for example, I'll give you a very concrete example. When I join Arabic streamers, usually, unfortunately, a lot of them are transphobic and homophobic. But if the people from the same Arabic country, if they come to Sweden because their country, they're getting like, they're in a war or something like that, as soon as they come to Sweden, all of a sudden they know how to respect people. I don't think it is that I think the reason why a lot of these people, because I think it's so weird how people from those countries, Arabic countries, when they're there, I'm not saying everyone, obviously, there's always exceptions, but like this is one thing which confuses me. When they're in their own country, they're like, oh, well, I don't need to give a fuck about gay people or trans people. Why do I need to give a fuck about them? That has nothing to do with me. But then as soon as they like come here, then it's like, okay, now you kind of do have to care about them because you're in a country where queer people are allowed to exist and people are allowed to do as they want. So if you're not for queer people and you live here, it's kind of weird. You're gonna kind of become like outshunned like in the community. So I think that in a way, even though I like have this opinion about like Arabic like countries in a whole, I feel like my dad is very similar to that because again, I still live at home, and he doesn't need anything from me. And the times he does need things from me, he can just say, well, you live at home, so you know what I mean? You should be thankful that you live at home. And then he'll gaslight me to do things for him. And like, it's not that I don't mind doing it. Like, I don't mind helping him with things. I'm not like rude. I'm not like selfish like that. But you know, when someone like does something like what just happened now, it's just, it becomes like weird, you know? Especially since I didn't do anything wrong, like you just said. I don't know. That's kind of where I feel like there's just some moral difference. I live at, oh my god, hold on. I just realized I don't even play on controller this game. Again, you might be asking I'm glad I own my own house and memories. Exactly. Like I said, I'm not obviously I am thankful for living at home and having like a cheap price to live at home. I'm not in any danger. If I'm in danger, that's a different story. I'm not in any danger, but there definitely does come with like mental limitations, if that makes sense. Oh wait, hold on. Let me skip this. For example, today there was something which I was gonna mention earlier in the stream today. So even though there was this random, like, I don't even know who that is, but this random Muslim woman who came over, and I recognized her face because I saw her the last time when my mom told me to basically stay in my room until she left. And like, again, I know for some people there's a lot of feelings with that, and in an objective perspective, that is fucked up. There's no question about it. But in the moment when you start getting very emotional about, there's just certain things you can't change. And there's certain things you just shouldn't put your energy in, because as soon as you start doing it, you're going to spiral down and you're going to be really depressed. And why would I fucking want to feel that? So that's why I do what I have to do. And that's also why at work, I choose to not interact with people at work because it doesn't benefit me. And again, this might sound selfish, which is kind of funny because I was talking about how Arabic people and people like my dad, that they can sometimes come across as selfish. I'm doing things for selfish reasons because I need to feel good about myself. I'm not doing it because I don't give a fuck about people. I actually do give a fuck about people. I'm doing it because I need to keep myself safe. And if I need to be selfish to make myself feel safe, then yes, I'm going to do that. So there's a big difference between being selfish, being rudely selfish, and being selfish for taking care of yourself, because you should always prioritize yourself first. Anyways, my point being is, so that's why, like, for example, at work, I choose to focus on myself. I choose to just do my job. I choose to watch streams and interact with them, because that's where, like, I get the most out of everything. And then when I come home, I choose to be in my room, because that is where I feel safe. That is where I feel seen. That is where I can be myself. That's where I can stream. That's where I can do things. Then obviously outside my room, obviously it's not like I feel like I'm going to get fucking attacked. Like, that, I don't want you guys to, like, think that. All I'm just saying is 99% of the time, it's not a big deal. But the 1%, knowing that there's like a 1% chance that I might feel uncomfortable leaving my room, like a 1% chance, that enough, it's like this mental barrier in front of me. And that is the problem. And again,
my God, there's room for everybody. Let's just say that.
Girl, we're not going to do that. I mean, you're getting banned. I already know you're a troll. Girl, get out. Anyways. Anyways, we're gonna continue with the game. Like I said, these are my feelings. I'm allowed to have my feelings. Anyone who tries to gaslight me to not have other feelings, that is your problem, not mine. Again, that is how I feel. I'm entitled to how I feel. Simple as that. What was I gonna say? Girl. Anyways, my point being, what I wanted to kind of like get to is that that's how I navigate my life. And if you don't agree with it, then go fuck yourself. Like, I don't really care. Like, this is how I need to do to put myself first. And if you don't like it, then go fuck yourself. Like, that's as simple as that. But yeah, that's how I do. That's how I make sure that I feel safe and that I feel seen. And anyone deserves to feel that way. And like I said, if I had the chance to move out, I would. You could say that I'm definitely picky with moving out, but I don't want my life to be limited as well, or I don't want my life quality to go down as well if I move. So I try to like make the only way I would consider moving is if it's going to vastly improve my life, which you can maybe argue. I don't know. See, this is how I think. You can ask yourself, do you want to live in a place where you're not mentally able to be yourself, but you're living in a good neighborhood? Or do you want to live in a shit neighborhood, but you get to be yourself? I feel like it's a very even playing field. That's what I think. But again, I don't know what you guys think. I personally would not want to live in a ghetto area, because I feel like that would also limit me. I wouldn't want to live next to my job, because then I feel like I need to also limit myself, because I don't want, like, I want to be able to have my own space. I don't want to like have to congrats on the sale 2 for 1 you did at work. Thank you, Nat. I really appreciate it. Like I said, it's something that I do often, but I just thought it was a funny meme. I thought it was a funny meme to write in my Discord. But yeah, that's the thing about me is I want to have like the life quality. I want it to be similar. But again, I do think that I'm gonna find a place which is either the same quality of life or better. So what was I gonna say? So yeah, I'm still looking for places. And yeah. Like I said, you guys don't need to be worried about me. I've already like all these things that I'm saying to you, Nat, and everybody else who might be like listening or whatever. I have it's just that's how I cope. And like again, I appreciate your guys' nice messages, but I just want you guys to know that like you guys don't need to think that I'm in any danger. I just want to be very clear. It's just this is the way I live my life, and I choose to live my life based on the cards that I've been given, if that makes sense. People are allowed to have their own opinions about if I should live in a ghetto area. That's fine. You're allowed to think that way, but I don't want to live in a ghetto area. I want my life to be better if I do move. So that's why. I know maybe like a few years ago, I would have said like, oh, but you know, I need to save up or whatever. I'm here to listen when you talk about. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate it. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to say. So thank you, Nad, for listening. I really appreciate it. Let me just read what you said because I feel mean. No. I'm not in my house. Yes, I know how it feels as I've seen it. Exactly. This is messed up. You did nothing wrong or to hide a locked room. You're not. No, exactly. Focus on your mental health, period. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, Jazz just came into when I had like an emotional moment. How are you doing today, Jazz? Oh, you guys should follow the lovely. I am definitely in my having my moment right now. If you guys like our British, our Jazz, the real star, let me tell you, a real star, you should follow our Jazz. She's close to being partnered. Oh, wait, I had that command. I didn't even know that I had it. But yes, I'm gonna wait until the ads are over and then we're gonna play. Do you hear me, Arjaz? Ads be right back. Okay, I'll wait a little bit until you guys are back. I'll just keep eating. Also, I'm gonna check how loud the game is. Oh, you hear me? I hope you didn't, Arjaz, I was a little bit scared that you were going to take my message a little bit wrong. I hope that you didn't take what I wrote on Discord wrong. I just thought it was just a very interesting thing. Both for like people to like, I just thought it was an interesting thing that both people would like copy paste something and then also that, and that someone would like, I'm someone who doesn't like get offended very easily. God, no, I didn't mean it like that. But I personally I have a very high tolerance of like what you were allowed to do with me. Like we had earlier in the stream, we had someone who was like, "Are you gay?" And then they kept to like asking like, "Oh," like they were trying to have a conversation, but I could already see that they were a troll. So I tend to have a very high tolerance, but maybe people are different. I know that my mod, for example, he doesn't like tolerate bullshit. Like if someone says something remotely problematic, he will ban them immediately. But I'm like someone who's like, oh, well, maybe we can make this person to be a good person. So I don't know. People have like different types of, exactly. Yeah. And I think that it also just comes I think it also comes from like a different background because I use ChatGPT all the time. So like I've always thought like text was like not a copyrighted thing or whatever. Like, obviously, it's a rude thing to do. Like, I'm not going to argue with that. I just didn't think that it was, like, something which would, like, follow under copyright or something similar. But, yeah, that's that. And it's okay to have different perspectives as well. But, yes. But I'm happy that you didn't take it the wrong way. Because some people do be taking things a little bit too personal. I just wanted to make sure. Well, it doesn't need to be. But anyway, just to give you a quick update, since you just joined, Jazz, we are playing some. God, fuck, I can't speak today. Yes, period. Yes, follow Jazz. She's really lovely. Like she is actually a star, Nad. She actually does. Girl, I can't speak today. I'm like in a real moment. She is God, I can't speak. She is a dancer. She is a real life person who does who's in movies. So I definitely do think that you should support her. She is the real star. I'm just an Instagram star. I'm just an Instagram star. And it's okay to be, I was being a little petty on your stream where it was like, at least you're not an Instagram star, but I'm kind of an Instagram star, so it's okay. But I'm an old star. Oh, that's fine too. But yeah. Stop it. Anyways, what was I gonna say? But yeah, you guys should definitely check out Jazz. She plays Fortnite, she plays Genshin, she plays Overwatch. Pretty much, you play like every game I've ever played, Jazz. I know you played Call of Duty the other day that I didn't watch you. It might have been the new Call of Duty, which I haven't played, but pretty much every title you've played so far, I've played either the same exact game or like a similar titled game. So we have very many games which are similar that we pretty much all the games I've seen you play, we play. But just for an update, what we were talking about before you came in here, Jazz, is that when I was on BRB, I was gonna go fill up my juice cup, and I live at home with religious parents, and my dad, he has very short anger issues, unfortunately, and I'm a person who, believe it or not, I may be someone who doesn't get offended very easily, but at the same time, I don't get offended very easily, but I'm very sensitive as well. I take things very personal. I'm very connected with my own feelings. So when I was gonna go ask, because the thing is, I have an autistic brother, and we put the juice away in a certain place where we lock it, because otherwise my autistic brother, he will go and empty it pretty much, because he's autistic. And that's not a read. That's just, that's what they do. They like to do things which you're not supposed to do. And basically, when I was gonna do it, I couldn't find the key, and I asked my dad, where is it? And he just is like screaming at me, and he's like, have you not read the group chat? Like in a very like loud voice. I'm like, usually I don't take those things very much to the heart, because I've kind of like put a mental barrier between us, just because it's for my own sake as well, because I obviously don't really approve of their like way of going about religion, but they don't obviously entirely approve of me, but we have, I would say, most of the time a mutual understanding. Sorry. And basically I didn't know where it is, and then he opened it, and then when I was gonna put the key away, I put the key in like a place we used to put the key in for the closet where the juice was, and basically he got really mad because I hadn't read the group chat and that I should know where it is. Similar situations have happened before where I have thank you, Jazz. Similar situations have happened before as well, where I maybe, for example, this was a long time ago, but there was like one time where I hadn't put like the milk away, or like the vegan milk away, or like the coffee away, or the chocolate, something like that, and it becomes like a whole ass argument. And if this is gonna sound super shady, if this was a normal person or any other person, then yes, I could probably reason with someone. But when you have I don't know, Jazz, no offense, Jazz, but I don't know if you have British British background, or you have some other type of background. But my dad is from Pakistan and my mom is from England, and like in our culture, it's like very much like respecting older people, like to the degree where it's almost like older people are always right. So even if I try to like reason, you can't reason with someone who thinks they're always right, and I live under their place, so it becomes like a imbalanced power dynamic, if you know what I mean. Like, obviously I'm able to stream, and I'm obviously able to dance, I'm obviously able to do drag in my room, but then as soon as it comes to like being outside of my room, then it's like I definitely do feel like this mental barrier. So even though 99% of the time they don't say anything about how I act, how I look, nothing about that, though, just the fact that there's this 1% that they might do something which would make me feel less than. That's the thing. That you look fantastic, babe. Thank you. By the way, Nuwale, you can follow my my Snapchat and Instagram is mumzel99 for those who want to add. No pressure if you don't want to add me though, but if you want to connect with me, then that's fine too. And if you want to join my Discord, you can explain to my Discord. But what was I gonna say? And then I was just like, it's a natural thing to be upset, because you don't want people to shout at you. Like every time I'm at work, when it's just, it feels like so. It feels, no offense, Jazz, but you're obviously older than me. I love how I'm like always saying like, no offense, Jazz. No, I hope you don't think this. Is this me being like my British side polite? I don't know. And I'm like, no offense, Jazz, but you're obviously a little bit older than me. But like when you've come to a certain age, and you probably also feel the exact same as I do. But when you come to a certain age, there's certain things you just don't accept. So for example, when I'm at work, I work in customer service within an insurance. Yesterday, there was a customer who called in for like their mother had died, and obviously it's RIP to them. But they come in and they're saying like 5, 6, 7, 8 times, your company is shit. You guys don't do anything right. You guys are complete. Oh, oh my god! Thank you. Nah, you're donating $5. Thank you for the $5. Oh my god, thank you!
Hey, not sure why I was banned. Smile. Maybe my username makes me seem like a troll, but I'm not.
Girl, okay, I'm gonna be on. Okay, let me unban this person. Thank you for the $5 though. I'm so sorry. You didn't. Not you literally like donating to me just to be unbanned. Okay, the reason I banned you, I thought you were a family member because we were talking about my family and then you followed me exactly. So I thought you were, I thought you were like my dad or something who came in and I was like, you know what? No, if you want to scream at me, do it outside my door, not in my fucking stream. So yes, that's why I banned you. No offense again, but thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Mwah. And again, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. How was your day? Another LGBT? Don't say that. You are the queer that you are, period. You gotta stick up exactly, Jet. So what I'm trying to say is there's certain things where you have boundaries when you are the age that you are, where you just don't allow certain bullshittery. And what was I gonna say? Anyways, the example that I was gonna give you, Jazz and everyone else in the chat. I'm gonna read your message very soon. Was I had this customer the other day who it was for their like mother who had died, and they just kept saying, "You guys are shit. Your insurance company doesn't do shit. You are shit. You do nothing for us." You know, that type of fucking person who just doesn't want to listen. So she's saying this 6 times, and I'm like, "You guys are shit." And then, you know, me being the fucking queen that I am, I'm like, "Well, that's interesting." I'm like, well, that's interesting. That's interesting information. Mind you, she's been like talking like for 5-10 minutes about how she hates the company and that we don't do anything. I'm like, that's very interesting. And then she's like, exactly, you guys don't do anything. And then you know what I said to her? I was like, well, good. If we don't do anything, then you don't need to call again. And then I end the call. I love that. I don't know if I said this in your stream, Jazz, but no, this was in winter stream, yeah. No, but if we don't do anything, why do you need to call us? It saves my time and your time. What I do? What I do? But it definitely does put, like, I definitely question myself. What am I eating? I'm just eating like normal bread and then there's like this vegan butter or something. I don't know. We call this circle bread. If you're Swedish, you would call it polarbröd. Polarbröd. Polar is like polar bear almost, and then bröd is like bread. Yes. Customer service period. I used to be that person. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jazz. Wait, let me read the most user. Good, I just did my 31st estrogen period. I hope I didn't take money from you, the most gay user, that you had to take one less estrogen pill. Okay. What was I gonna say? If you don't mind me asking, the most gay user, what's your pronouns and are you gay? No, but God, sorry, I'm a little bit unfiltered, but I'm the nicest person ever, I would say. She, her, and I'm Pan. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense why your username is the way it is, period. All right. But yeah, customer service. The thing is, the difference between customer service here and like, I don't know where you guys are from. I know where Nat is from Dubai and Jazz is from the UK. I don't know where you're from, the most gay user. But I know that in like the UK, you're not allowed to talk back to the customers. We're allowed to do that. And that's fine. As long as you're not like insulting them, then you are allowed to talk back to them. And the reason for that, I'm going to tell you why. Or, yeah, that part, Dubai. That part now. The reason why we're able to do that in the UK, use to customer service, and to be able to talk back to the... Exactly. Oh my God, period. Tell them. Give them that queer fantasy. Tell them. But, what was I going to say? Oh, not to be like a whore or whatever. Not to be like a attention seeker, but if you want to connect with me outside of the stream, you can follow my socials. If you want to connect with me on Discord, you can do that too. Again, no pressure to anyone new here. It is completely optional to do that. But anyways, moving on. They do. And the thing is like when it comes to customers, certain customers do not want help. They don't want help. Walla, you're gonna have to watch my main stream. You're on the wrong stream, honey. But what was I gonna say? Anyways, in the UK, I know that there's people. I have a person. There's a person in my stream who's from the UK, and he's not allowed to talk back to customers. Like that's against the policy. But anyways, let me try to like round up the whole story because I feel like I'm like getting off track here. My point being is my dad shouted at me. It was definitely something which was fucking annoying and definitely just took a lot of energy out of me, which didn't need to be. That's why we're gonna play some Sonic Riders for now, so we can just get like it off my mind, because honestly, it takes more energy to sit here and try to reason with such person rather than just like reasoning it with myself. That's why often when I'm like sad or when I'm like not feeling good, I don't usually like putting it onto others, because I feel like the person who understands me the most is myself. I don't mind like putting things on other people. Like I know some people don't want to talk about their problems with others because they feel like they're like being a nuisance or something like that. But I don't feel like that, because I'm like, if you think that I'm a nuisance, then you will tell me or you will give me like looks. No. So what was I gonna say? So no, that's how I deal with it, and it's worked for me. Simple as that. But yeah, let's move on to something else. I don't want to get upset, or I don't want to like, I don't mind talking about deep stuff here. We do that all the time here on this stream. We may be joking around a lot, which we do, but anyways, one time we made a new steak for a guy when he said it was cold, and he told me, I can tell you just I'm so okay. I can't. But this is a safe space for everyone. So if you have to vent, you're more than welcome to vent in the chat. If you want to make friends with people in the chat, you're more than welcome to do that too. That's that. Safe space. Girl, Walla, what are you trying to do? Walla, you're on your like second Also, I'm on several platforms. So if I'm not talking to anyone in the Twitch chat, I'm talking to a different Twitch chat or to a different TikTok chat or a different stream. Just so you guys know. Anyways, that person, be right back, need to go. Okay, you do that. No worries. I'm going to play a little bit. Oh, wait. Do you want to start? Wait. Yeah. This is a safe space for everyone. We're going to play a little bit of Sonic Riders. This is my, like, comfy game. How do you guys feel like, since a lot of you guys are from the UK, how do you guys feel about the whole... Hi, Conco! Hey, girly pop! How are you? Have you been eating in... what's it called now? How are you doing today? It's been a while. Are you eating in, what's it called now? Tekken? I'll wait until Nada's back. What have you been up to today, Concon? We will wait until the ads are done. Ads are done. Concon, you know that she's a cheater. Sometimes that happens. Now it should work. There we go. Thank you for guys for telling me. I know, girls. I know. I'm just trying. Now it works. All right. Thank you. Y'all, I can see your guys' message. Hatsumishi Kai? I've seen it. I think it's weird that they have Minecraft in it. This is probably my favorite UK in the house, period. Well, Concon's not from the UK, he's from Greece, but that's fine. We don't mind Greece. Concon, would you say that your parents are strict? Because mine are. Oh my god, move. Oh my goodness, she really ate that. What the f- Why is she moving that way? What the fuck is wrong with my game right now? Sorry. I'm doing really bad, but you know what? We're gonna... Can I get rings, please? I need to level up my fucking bitch. There we go. Hold on, I will reach out very soon. I'm really good at this game, guys. I'm really good. You guys just made me choose a cheater, so obviously the game thinks I'm cheating. Alright, let's go. Why am I 6? This is like the easiest match ever. Okay, we're just gonna zoom past. Girl, what the... Bitch! I came... What the hell? Yeah, this game is definitely a part in the future of this time. What's Y2K? I'm not called that. Who? The gays love Sonic. Is Sonic considered gay? Wait. Look at me. Oh, Y2? Oh, year 2000. Okay, gotcha. The program was like, how come I'm more gays said for the game Hatsu Mitsu Minecraft? I have not played Mahatsu Miku. I just have seen her getting bullied at Fortnite by the Sabrina Carpenters, which Jazz hate. I mean, I like Sabrina Carpenter's song. Let's not get that twisted. But I fucking despise her for fucking using ostrich feathers at her, like, whatever. Like, at her, like, gala event. Like, even if you're not vegan, I think that, like, if you have, like, a little bit of empathy in your heart, I think that there's something, like, inherently, like, evil using someone else's feathers for your, like, little fame moment. Like, girl, you're not that special. Let's take it down a notch. Are you okay now? No, now I'm in my element. Now I'm in my bitch. Now I'm in my bitch mode. The fact that I can call Sabrina Carpenter like low-key evil is like definitely in my mood. Oh my god, yeah, the sweat to you, Sabrina. I have not played the Sabrina. No, I haven't played. I don't know when was the last time I played. The last time I played Fortnite was when there was what's it called now? When what's it now? Jayu Jetsku, whatever his name is, I don't remember what it was. Remember Lady Gaga's meat dress? Gross. Delete that shit on it. I mean, I don't even know what that is, but you can appreciate the artist without liking the artist itself. But I generally do not really... The only one celebrity I will ever like is Ariana Grande. Like, the fact that people were, like, mad at her for licking a donut. Come on. Like... Let's not be sensitive. It was a fucking donut. Like, there's so many other people who you should not be supporting, but you don't like her because of a donut. Come on now. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, now that I look back at it, that was a fucking diva moment. Licking a fucking donut. That was a diva moment. I don't know. That's just me. But yeah, no, Ariana Grande is the only, like, person I would, like, generally, like, I would, like, say, oh, I like her. Or, like, no, yeah. But in general, I don't like to idolize celebrities. I don't think anyone I would not recommend people to idolize celebrities, because then you're putting them onto, like, an unrealistic expectation, and that also puts you in a situation where you might be disappointed. So that's why I always say, you can like someone, but don't like, you know, don't like maybe, you know, I mean, yeah, you guys should like me, but like, I am very open with that. Like, I'm not a perfect human being. I'm not someone who makes the best choice in every situation, but I definitely pride myself for trying. That's why I'm a vegan. That's why I support queer people. That's why I believe in inclusivity, and I definitely do everything I can to make sure that everybody feels comfortable around me. And yeah, I feel like I'm doing the best I can as a human being should be doing. I mean, I'm not saying that people don't do that, but some people probably should do that. I feel like, again, yes, I'm very passionate about being vegan, but like, even if we don't talk about the vegan stuff, like, I feel like nowadays a lot of people pride themselves for being mediocre. Like, I think it's okay to take breaks and shit for like doing things, but there we go, period. But I feel like nowadays people are like, they get surprised when people are doing good. I think it comes with jealousy. I think I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I remember when I was like 20 and I used to have 5 jobs, the first reaction wasn't, oh my god, that is so good. The first question would be like, oh my god, how are you doing that? Why would you be working so much? Like, it always comes from like a perspective of jealousy, which I don't really understand. Like, we get it. You are probably bored. You're probably like, you don't have a lot of money and you're probably jealous, low-key jealous, but like, don't put that on to me, okay? I will always support people getting the bag and making sure to get nothing but the bag. Okay, well, as long as you're doing it ethically, then yes, do it. But I will always support people making good decisions for themselves. Taking care of your health is important. Disconnecting yourself from toxic people, I will always support that. And I think anyone who doesn't support that is kind of nuts, personally speaking. Yes, I tend to be very unfiltered here. Believe it or not, I actually care about people. I'm not, you're never gonna hear me. You're never gonna hear me say, oh, just do as you want. Oh, you wanna fuck up your life? Oh, please just do it. Oh, you wanna, you know, you wanna fuck up your life? You wanna insert bad habit? No, I'm gonna say that's a bad, you shouldn't do that. No, I'm gonna give you the reality, like not just the tea, but the reality, okay? And there might be things that I will suggest, which maybe I have struggled with, but I'm not going to ever embrace bad behavior or behavior that's going to make your life miserable. That would be dishonest to myself. That'd be dishonest to my brand for who I am. I think people should always... Oh my god. No. No. Okay. People should always be encouraged to make good decisions. Obviously, you can choose how to say it, but yeah, that's what I think. Okay, let's do this. Celebs are evil in general. I mean, I don't know if I would call them evil. Maybe some of them, probably. But I would say some of them. I would say probably there's quite a few that are like that. But yeah, I agree with you, Jazz. Don't put them on a pedestal. Absolutely. But evil, I don't know. You didn't know what Y2K is? Well, now I do. I've heard of Y2K, but I didn't know what it exactly meant. It sounded like it was like a goofy thing or something. Oh my goodness. Am I last? I mean, I'm second. Let me see if I didn't miss anything in chat, good. Do you guys have anything planned for the weekend? Nobody wrote anything. I tend to have a problem with my chat that sometimes the chat doesn't update. I need to refresh it. It's really annoying. I'm having you guys on my like phone as well, just to be on the safe side. Come on, girl. But yeah. Oh my god, I want to ask you guys a very interesting question. I asked this to a streamer the other day. I want to ask you guys it. What is a quality that you love about yourself, but that other people like despise or don't like? Also, if you don't mind me asking, most gay user, how did you find me? Like, what did you find me through a tag, or what? When I had 5 jobs, what would you? Okay, so basically, I know it sounds dramatic. Oh my god! Period! Yes! Finally, a vegan in my fucking chat. Do you know how fucking like amazing that feels? I mean, not that it's like, you know, not like a not that it's not like that for me being a vegan, like I don't even think about it. Some people think that like I think about it every day. I really don't. Like I did not think about it. Like I literally, it's like probably the least thing I think about every day. Because to me, respecting animals is like, it's just an extended version of like, about like respecting like everyone else, like people of all ethnicities, sexualities and identities, and you know, for me that's just a very like a simple thing, which for some people I get it, like we've been brainwashed to not respect. We only see cows or a pig or a chicken's worth based on their like what they can give us, but that's like really fucked up when you actually think about it. So I'm like, yeah, at one heart I'm like, yeah, it's fucked up to fucking like it's fucked up to like use animals for your own benefit, but no buts, but like I do also kind of feel bad for the consumers because they've been kind of misled to think that they're just like being treated fine, and yeah, which is like not the truth. So period. Well, everyone can be vegan. It's just like it's more the question if you want to or not. That's like really where it boils down to. And like the thing is like true, why do we have to set up the gas chambers and the death period? Tell them. Oh my god, here comes the wannabe vegan girl. Hey girl. Hi Mia. How was DBD with Chris? Did you guys just end your stream? Girl. Not that girl. I don't know. It just seems like such an obvious... No, that's what for me, it's a very obvious thing, but I feel like we've been brainwashed to think that animals are just there for our consumption. So when you then tell someone that this is fucked up, they're gonna think that you're crazy. No, he's still playing, but I'm about to watch a movie with my boyfriend tonight. Ooh, what are you gonna be watching? But yeah, I try to make it very simple, very like accessible for everyone. I'm not a pick-me vegan. I'm not gonna pretend that meat isn't murder. So you're never gonna hear me say that it's not. Because some people really want me to say that it's not, because let's be honest, it is. So hold on. Then obviously maybe I won't talk about it, but that's a different story. But yeah. No, he's still playing, but I'm about to watch a movie with my boyfriend tonight. It's called Sinners. Oh my god, are you featured in it, Mia? But yeah. But yeah. That's nice that you found me through the vegan tag. I'm really happy, most gay user, that you found me. And it feels correct that you're here, let me say that much. Because I love people who are very, like, they're very strong with their values. Oh my god, wait, let me ask you this. This is actually, I mean, not that I really care what you're gonna answer, most gay user, but I need to ask you this. Do you think that it's okay for a vegan to take finasteride even though there's lactose in it? What do you think? I feel like... Actually, I already know what you're going to say because of what you said earlier, but I'm still going to ask you it. The views have gone from you over the 24 hours. I cannot. It's okay. It's okay. Hopefully the cum stain felt good though, Mia. I hope it felt good. Do you believe in Allah? I don't know. Does he believe in me? But yeah, here I would say our community is very understanding. I would say... Girl, somebody better clip that. Please clip that, Mia. But what was I gonna say? No, but our community is very open-minded. I would say we just in general like getting to know each other and letting people, you know, yeah. You can choose to either be dramatic about things or you can choose to not be dramatic about things. You can choose, you know, there's a lot of ways you can interact with humans. That's what makes us as humans very special. Being vegan is avoiding animal products as much as practical. The yes, better than that non-vegan is okay. So I'm not asking you this, the gay user, because I need like your approval. I was just more curious of like what you thought. I think that I had this conversation with another girl who she's a vegan too. I had this conversation with her and she basically said, if there's a possibility of like getting a vegan medication, then yes. But okay, wait. Oh my god, there's fucking ads. When I'm about to fucking talk, then you fucking... Ugh. Do you hear me? Are you in ad jail? Wait, hold on, let me write. Are you in ad jail? Thus ads are silencing my true... Ah! I cannot with you. Girl, I can't even fucking tell. It's loading. Look, it's literally loading. Okay, whatever. Rip me, ads are... Oh, okay, the ads are over good. What I was going to say, most gay user, if you have a different name you want me to use, then let me know. Otherwise, I'll just call you gay user. Also, Mia is also another cisgendered, transgender, polygender, agender woman. I think you would get along with most gay user, Mia. Right. You guys are both from the UK and you guys are both a part of the trans umbrella. No, I was just I'm just trolling with you. You guys are both trans. Cause wait, actually I shouldn't assume that. You said estrogen. You could have been a cis woman who takes estrogen. Sorry for assuming. It's okay. Everyone's allowed to be trans here. The more trans, the more... Somebody better finish that sentence. But, yes. Wait, are you... No. I thought you were being serious. I thought you were being serious. Oh my god, I got so scared for a second of that. You had mo... Somebody better clip that too. Bobby Jones. Fuck you, Bobby Jones. We don't know who you are. But to answer what I was gonna say, because I thought it was a very interesting thing. I feel like what my trans friend who is a vegan said, I felt like it's a very accurate like thing to like follow. If you have a choice to choose vegan medication, you definitely should. But in an event where you don't have the choice, then obviously you can't really do much. You can only choose. There's only so much you can choose. So for example, when I choose like medication, like I don't think, like, I'm not gonna get mad at a vegan because they choose to not look at what's in their medication. But I do think that the more moral, yeah, interest for the animal. Sorry, not you laughing about that, girl. Shut the fuck up. No, but from what I've learned online, what I've learned online is most estrogen is vegan. But there's some people who do say that there's certain like byproducts or certain tools to like something where there's certain things which is needed that aren't vegan, but in its like essence, like what's in an estrogen pill is vegan. What's yams? Who's that? Is that like a medication? but from what I've read online is the estrogen medication itself, like the actual ingredients is vegan. Then I don't know, someone said on Reddit, like, again, this is Reddit, so take it with a pinch of salt. But what was I gonna say? But the thing is that there's certain... Fuck, I can't fucking speak today. There's certain things that you need to create the estrogen pill, which isn't necessarily vegan. Someone said that on Reddit. Again, I don't know how credible that is. But again, like I said, I don't think there's a vegan. And honestly, like for yourself, like as a trans, like as an individual, you need to put your health first. Because if you don't put your health first, how the fuck are you gonna fucking talk for the animals? Like, hello. So, I don't think, that's why when I say, like, for example, I'm not mad that people are not vegan. I'm mostly mad at the system. Because the system, no, but, okay, no, but I'm actually, no, but like, that's why I try to like move that anger more to the system. Not because I want to like take the, I don't want to like make people feel like they can't make their own decisions, but to say that there's no clip that too, why not? But we're in sync. The trans are in sync. Let's hope they don't sink. Womp womp. No, I'm just kidding. But God, now I sound like a Saudi Arabian translator who works for the Prince of Saudi Arabia. But chaser. But anyways, what I was going to say was, I think that you can have two thoughts at one time. You can still say like, okay, the system fucked this all up. But there's also like a certain part where you do have a choice. You do have a choice to either get the meat burger where someone then for that, or you can choose the vegan burger. You do have a choice, but then there's certain things you don't have a choice over. And that I don't feel like there's a reason to get upset or put a lot of energy into that because you're not going to get anything out of that. So, yes. One vegan burger, please. Also, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. Oh, by the way, Mia, you weren't here earlier. Mia, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Let me just read what you guys were. Yeah, I mean, just teachers a lot better working towards being a vegan mumzel. By the way, look. Period. We love that you've been. Is there anything specifically that you've been looking at more, Mia? If you don't mind me asking, share it with the class. Yams are a vegetable that contains estrogen. Yeah, I've read that. They do it in China. Home brewers will buy it from their synthesized specific esters. Girl, you know a lot more about that than me. I don't even know what those words are. Okay, so basically what happened was when I was talking earlier about how my dad was screaming at me because I put the so the thing is I have an autistic brother, and like I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I have an autistic brother, and he tends to take the Fun Light juice and he tends to tip it out. So what we've started to do is we put the juice in like a cupboard and put a key, unlocked it. And basically the key, we had put it away in a certain place, which my brother doesn't have access to. And basically what ended up happening was I put it in a place where we used to put the key in. Like we used to put it in a certain cupboard. But they had apparently moved it to a different cupboard, which we had written in our WhatsApp chat or Google chat, whatever. So when I was like I was asking my dad, where's the key? Then he gets like really mad at me. And you guys know my dad is a Pakistani father, okay? And then when I then get the key, I get the juice. I'm gonna put the juice away and I'm like, I'll put the key like where it used to be because I don't know where the new place is. My dad is like, where have you put the key? And I was like, oh, I put it where it used to be. He was like, no, it has to go to the new place. Have you not read the chat? Blah, 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 blah. And I got like a little bit of an emotional moment afterwards when I came back because I was on the BRB screen. So when I came back, I was like kind of in an emotional wreck. And basically, as soon as I started talking about this, the most gay user followed me. and I immediately thought it was my dad who had joined the stream, so I banned you. And then the most gay user donated me $5 to tell me, hey, not sure why I was banned. Maybe my username makes me seem like a troll, but I'm not. So here we are. But yeah, that's what. But anyways, the automatic. No, because I was like, who put their username as the most gay user? Like, no offense or anything to you, but I'm not banning you. I hope you didn't think that I was banning you because I was like, I'm from a culture. Like, I know I put AR, Mumzel's Hannah Montana. Oh, who is she? I know who Hannah Montana is. It's from a TV show. Who she exactly is, I don't know who she is. But, no gays. No, I love the gays. The gays are always welcome here. I hope you didn't think that I was like a Saudi Arabian translator who did not want any homosexuals in my chat, because that is the complete opposite. I want them in my chat. No games, no games, please. But yeah. I would say you're used to getting banned, the most gay user, but that would probably be rude to say. So I'm just not gonna say it. Sorry, Dad Shadow. Oh, it's okay. I was talking about earlier about how I like choose to like, even though I live at home, I choose to like be strategic about things, where I choose to like put myself in my room, focus on like being myself in my own room. When I go to work, I just talk to people, the bare minimum. Then when I come home, or when I'm at work, I just basically am on Twitch all the time. When I'm at work in between calls, put the grandmas on hold to watch Twitch. And when I come home, I do basically the same thing, but there's no grandmas. And yes. So yeah. Saudi Arabian homophobe who has transgender LGBT tag. And let's not forget about the safe space panel. Okay, who do you guys want me to play? I still think it's funny when someone wrote, do you believe in Allah? Does he believe in me? Hi, Mukes Hama Bunny. How are you? Welcome on in. Of course, Mia. I will message you when you're sleeping. Will there be a delay of 48 hours? What package can I purchase for you to answer me within 24 hours? On the couch. But no, I really appreciate you, Mia, of course. I don't want to vent to you all the time because I feel like you have heard enough of me. And I'm going to be very honest when I say this. I really appreciate you for opening your arms, but I do feel like I'm a little bit of an annoyance to you. I've written very long messages to you. Takes you a few days to answer. And that's totally fine. But I feel like the times where I'm able to feel like my most self is when I'm like able to like cope with it myself, but I still do appreciate the gesture. I hope you understand that. I'm like that with everyone. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, it's the gesture that matters. Mukes, where are you from? I hope you didn't mean to write nukes by accident. Nukes Hamabani. Why are you nuking Hambani? Okay. Okay, you know what? Since you guys, I take two for the business to reply to my own mom. Okay, you know what? We're gonna play Tails. No, let's play Tails. Actually. Okay, we need to finish this game because I need to go back to editing because I haven't been able to do that. And then I need to do my little like song. Also, Mia, if you gotta go watch the Sinners that you are featured in, it's totally fine. Hi, Alex. How are you? Don't worry. Thank you, Alex, for liking the live. You know, when I first started talking to you, Alex, I thought you were a douche. But now you're like a douche who is actually cool. Hello. Welcome to the TikTok chat. How are you? Be my weapon. Oh my god, I got hit. It's not true at all. Girl, what is not true at all? Mama, it's okay. Like, again, like, I don't It's okay. We all have our own lives. We all have our own problems. I would never take that couch away from you. Why are you doing just all right? Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. But I appreciate you for being here, Mia. That's enough of your character. Hi, Winter. Oh my god. See, queens on queens. One queen leaves, the next one joins. I'm too spoiled from you guys. You guys are way too nice. Fuck the big back. Oh my god. All right. That fucking big back thing was in my way. Why am I last? Winter, how's it? How's it with you? Lovely. Oh, if you need to take a break, don't worry, girl. My stream's gonna be still here, whether you like it or not. And if you need, oh my goodness, girl, I'm redoing this damn mission because I fucked up. Hold on. But if you need to, brain gotta ruin my sleep. What do you mean, brain gotta ruin my sleep? Huh? 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 We just had to dip into our car money to go. We just had to dip into our car money to buy more flooring. Brain gotta ruin my sleep. What the hell does that mean? You can't sleep? Oh my god, not me dying. Above it. Girl, you're gonna have to write it again. You're doing all right, is what it said. Did you guys know that the Saudi Arabian prince has a gay translator? Did you guys know that no, I'm not even joking. The Saudi Arabian prince has a gay translator. That's fucking iconic. You're gonna have to... I love that. Me too. Probably gonna be awake. Oh my god. Fuck off. Wait, dipped into the car money. Wait, so you spent like your car money for flooring? Oh my god, I remember, okay, there was a streamer who I used to like, I don't think he's a bad person. I think that he just doesn't really have the same values as me. By the way, the most gay user, I know that you're new here, but I feel like I would be doing a disservice if I didn't say it. If you want to watch someone stream who's very similar to me, who's a little bit less chaotic, a little bit less emotional, but has very nice people in their chat, and very open-minded, and I would like to say very vegan-minded too, I think you should follow Winter Heave because she does stream too. She's from Wales. She plays a lot of Overwatch, but in general, her chat is just very nice, and she is very... even though she's not a vegan herself, or at least from what I've understood, she is very open-minded. So, and she definitely is someone who does her best to acquaint everyone. Exactly. So I would just suggest you to follow her just because, yes. Because I would say when I'm like always in her chat, I'm a mod for her, so yeah. So I would just suggest that. But yes. Well, you shouldn't be respecting everyone's views, Winter, because some views are problematic, but I get what you mean. You are open to all types of people who are being respectful, obviously. Imagine being Saudi Arabian prince translator and you are just slaying. Haha, period. That's what I mean. But yeah, this is a vegan-friendly space as well. So as you can see in my rules, obviously, this is not a space where people can sit here and talk shit about animals and how they're like pieces of shit to them. So you have come to the perfect place. A dream woke me up from sleeping. Did you find me? Did you find me finally, Neko Bay? Did you find me? Did you find your mommy? Also, you were fucking dirty for unmodding me. Also, by the way, this might be a little bit funny for you, Mosuke. But Winter is my chosen child. Nikobe is my like stolen child, if you know what I mean. Like Winter wants me for the forced child. No, they're my Twitch children. One of them are forced, the other one is the other one has chosen. So Winter and Nekobe are my Twitch children, so I always help them with Twitch. But the difference is Winter is okay with me being her Twitch mommy. Oh my god, no. Not you being an ad jail. Do you have children? I have Twitch children. That's good for me. No ads. Honey, it's time for your daily ad watching. Yes, eat them up. Oh my god, ad. Yes! Eat the ads up! Okay, wait, hold on. Let me write it. Waiting for you guys to leave ad jail. Alright. Fuck phones. No! Tell me when you're done. Me when Nikobe and Mo is in ad jail. What do you mean, are you going to buy her? What kind of a fucking comment is that? Neoliwala. Girl. Look how fucking orange you look. Look how fucking orange you look. Okay, you guys are done. Okay, good. So what I was saying earlier was Nekobe is my Twitch child and Winter is my Twitch child. The difference between these two is Winter wants to be my Twitch child. Nekobe is my Twitch child by force. You know what I mean? Because Nekobe likes to push me away. Now, why the fuck am I still here discriminating about against lesbians? Wait, who's doing that? Is this a cult? Maybe. I love how you're like new here and you already get the vibes. Love that. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Not. Oh my god, I thought that was something else. Oh my god, I got so scared. I was like, who the fuck has that emote? I thought you guys did not think that emote was also something else. I'm free. Love a problematic queen. But she has a few children, so that's nice. But yeah. Dema been taken. Yeah. But I love you too, Winter. But yeah, follow Winter. I'm her Twitch mommy. She will probably put me up for adoption or something because I was in Sagoli's a DBD streamer. She's native Canadian. And I told Sagoli she's like a fairly big streamer. She has between 30 to 50 average viewers. And I told her to raid Winter, and Winter, no offense, but you're a little bit of a smaller streamer compared to her. So when your viewer count went from 5, 6 to 90 within a second, you were so shy, and I was so cute. Oh my god. No, you were so shy, and it was honestly really cute. Do you have children? I know you'll abandon both of them. You know what? You who's on my second Twitch channel, you know what? I'll abandon you too. How about that? Get fucking banned. Don't fucking tell me that I'm gonna abandon my fucking children. Anyways, by the way, for those who are wondering, I'm on 2 Twitch channels, so somebody wrote that in my other channel. Anyways, saying that I would abandon my children. Girl, get the fuck out of here. 2 Twitch channels, because the more the merrier. Then you get more exposure. Of course. That's how, by the way, what was their name? You know the ex-music person, Winter? They found me through my second channel. So, yes. Don't say that I'm gonna, first of all, do not, this fucking Neowalla person tells me that I'm going, this person asks this other person who joins, are you gonna buy mumzel? Who the fuck writes that? Who fucking writes that? And then now you'll abandon both of them, your children's. Girl, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Anyways, but yes, yeah, that's how the music person found me. The lesbian. Get them out, period. Tell them. Wait, did you just join my, oh yeah, oh my god, you joined my Discord. Let me let you in real quick. Do you not play any games yourself, or you don't play any of those specific games that were there? Your name is Skoy. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, period. All right, let me put you on to... Hold on. Okay, you know what? The vegan diva is here. Oh my god, let me put that. All right, let me do that. I actually do play Minecraft. Well, you didn't choose the Minecraft one. You didn't choose the Minecraft one. It's like, get them out. I liked you already. But yes. What was I gonna say? But yes, more of the story. Follow Winter. Follow Nekobe at your own discretion. That's all I'm gonna say. The day Nekobe wants... See, the thing, I think the reason why Nekobe doesn't want me to be his Twitch mommy, because I think it would be a little bit weird to be into your Twitch mommy, you know, keeping it in the family. Oh, I think that's probably why he doesn't want me to be his Twitch mommy, because he's like, I would never. I love, because Nekobe. Yeah, there's a very crazy redeems. So yes. But yeah, Nekobe, you love mommies, so I get why you don't want me to be your Twitch mommy, but you know what? It's okay. Any little incest never hurt nobody. Okay, but this is my personal opinion. Again, you guys can think whatever you want. I don't think... I know this is gonna sound controversial, but honestly, I don't think it is controversial. I don't think there's anything morally incorrect with incest. Is it weird? Probably. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But I don't think that there's nothing morally wrong with it. Unless you're having children. But if it's besides that, like, it's definitely different. As long as it's not, like, between parent and child, then I think it's problematic, because then there's a power dynamic. I would personally never be into that. Just saying. But again, I'm like a person who likes being consistent. I think it would be weird for me to be like, oh my god, gay rights, but like, if you want to fuck your sibling, that would be like, you know, no, you can't do that. Like, it would be weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's weird because it's like you have a certain relationship with them that is nothing but platonic. So in that case, yes, it's weird, but I don't think it's morally wrong unless you're having children. People need to be able to differ between what they think is like right and wrong versus what they think is attractive or not. They're two completely different things. You can think that gay people and what they do is like low-key like disgust, but just because it's disgusting for you doesn't mean that it's wrong. So anyways, that's what I think. I'm not gonna change my opinion because, like I said, it's not funny. Well, I try my other partners because you grew up with them, but that's an equal power dynamics though. You can grow up with a lot of people. Or am I wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you grew up with someone, yeah, okay, there's definitely wouldn't that just make you closer though? I mean, I'm open to hearing what you think. I just, like I said, I don't really understand the argument to sit when people say, oh my god, it's just disgusting and that's why it's wrong. Because that's literally the same exact argument they use against gay people. And that's why I just don't... Like, I am open to listening. Just don't use that argument, that's all. That's all I ask. But, like I said, it's nothing which I, like, face... I don't talk about it because it's, like, nothing which I, like... It's nothing that I face daily. But if now that we're out talking about it, then obviously I'm gonna say what I think about it. If it's adopted, maybe. But you guys don't get the point. the point is there's nothing morally wrong. Again, I'm not saying that you should go like do that. I'm just saying as long as it's not like, as long as it's not between parent and child, and as long as there's not like, you know, it's not between like a legal difference, if you know what I mean, then I don't know. I can't morally say that it's wrong. But like I said, we don't need to talk about this if you guys don't want to. So yeah. If just done with a whim. But wouldn't you say that's the same thing with like friendships as well? It fucks up your friendships as well. It does. Obviously, maybe it would be a little bit more of an impact if you were being with them all the time. But assuming, like, let's say, for example, assuming... But I feel like that could definitely, like, okay, sure, I get what you're saying. But you could say the same thing with, like, a really good friend that you've known your whole life. It's pretty much the same thing. Or I don't know. Like I said, this is not something that I think about every day. So let's not get it twisted. But I don't know. Anyways. But consent is important. So consent is attractive unless it's a man, unless it's an Arabic man. No, I didn't mean to say it like that. Fuck, that sounded wrong. I meant to say I love when there is like... That sounded really fucked up. I didn't mean like that. I'm sorry. Yeah. With friends. Yeah. You shouldn't... I saw somewhere on like online, it was like, people who don't like do intimate things with their friends, are they even like good friends then? And it's like, well, you're not friends with them for that reason. Most people are usually not friends with them for that reason. It's a little bit far-fetched. But yeah, like I said, when it comes to like incest and stuff, it's not something that I've never met someone who has those tendencies. So for me, it's kind of like a no-brain topic. But if someone asks me, then I'm gonna say what I think. So yeah. Oh my god, let's go, girl. But going, what was it? There was something else I was gonna talk about. Girl, I can't. Yeah, when it comes to men that I date, one thing who I date, like I love when men, like not, God, this is gonna sound problematic again, but, oh yeah, also one thing you should know about most gay users, I tend to say a lot of things which are which I wouldn't say problematic, but just could be, let's say, could be assumed to be problematic, but it's not because I like am problematic. I just have a lot of unfiltered opinions, which for some people, if you are extremely sensitive, it might be difficult for you to listen. Like I feel like the vegan thing is like one of those, for example. Which I mean, we pretty much almost agree on entirely. Monkas, is it that the monkey? What more was I gonna say? Yeah, so when it comes to like men, I love when men like are like not force themselves, but like when they like when they're like manly and they like, you know what I mean? Like when they like kind of like interject. Like one thing which I think is very inappropriate or like weird for me personally is when a man asks to kiss me. Like that to me is weird. You should be able to know, you should be able to see the body language if you should or not. I'm sorry, but that's like, unless it's like a romantic thing, unless it's like a joke, then I think it's maybe fine. But like if you're being serious, can I kiss you? Girl, shut the fuck up. You don't need permission for that. I'm sorry, but you don't need to ask that. That's like a stupid question. Like, what do you think I am? Like, am I like a prisoner that you need to ask for permission? Okay, but okay, that's maybe just because I like the macho side of men a lot. And I don't know, maybe it's because I feel more connected with my femininity because of that. Obviously, it depends. Like, if it's someone who I just met, then it's obviously not okay. But let's say it's someone who I've known for like 6 months, for example. Then it's a completely different story. So it's time and place. Oh my goodness. But I don't know. I always agree. Wait, hold on. Girl, I need to read that. Let me leave me immediately. There we go. I meant not you. I meant to this cream. I always agree beforehand the level of assertiveness that my top should know. I love how you don't even call them I love how you don't even call you just call your partner a top. Like they're nothing more than a top. They're just a sexual object. They're a top. I can't with you. The most gay user. Are they just a penis? A penis? Are they just a penis like holder for you? Is that all they are to you? My god, it's almost like animals are treated better than humans. What do you think about that? Most gay user, huh? Or Sky, sorry. I'm using your government name. I love it when people say... The funny thing is when people say, all species matter, talk now. All species matter, talk now. Was that a diss? I don't know. Alright. Let's go. All species matter, talk now. What, you think that the ants are gonna come into the stream and be like, all species matter? Girl, please. I love ants, but I don't think they can type. Or I don't know. This is gonna sound, again, very out of touch. I shouldn't be saying this, but when I was... Am I allowed to say this as a vegan? You know what, I'm gonna say it anyways. When I was in school and I was like 10 years old, I always wondered how an ant tasted. So you can kind of expect what happened next. We're playing Amy. But yes, I was 10 years old, so let me imagine. No, it was like a pinch of salt, pretty much. Think of it like a pinch of salt. That's the best way to describe it. Oh my god. Yeah, pinch of salt is the best way to describe. Is that all the ants is to you? A pinch of salt? Please. I mean, when I was 10, clearly it was. My goodness. What platforms do you play Sky on? Is it PC or... Sky, I think you're the only vegan I have in my chat. Ads free without... Girl! Nekobe, you are so fucking, like... For being a child, you are definitely you're not very appreciative of your mother. Didn't she say... No, she's not vegan. She's just very vegan friendly. Like, she often... I mean... not that I need it, but she very much, like... Girl, how do I say it? The impression that I get from Winter is she's very supportive of me being vegan, so she definitely does her best to try to what do I say? Like, I guess support it? Is that the best way? Like, she talks very positively about veganism and animal rights, so yeah. And she's a lesbian, so I mean, can you really get it better than that? No. Does she have a vegan menu? Ask her Coochie. Winter's Coochie, do you have a menu? What's on the menu, Winter's Coochie? Knock knock. No, I'm just kidding. God. Okay, that was maybe a little bit weird. You literally have a girlfriend. Ask my Coochie. Love to be vegetarian. We love them. We love a vegetarian. We love a queen who knows. We love a queen who loves plants, but doesn't love the baby cows. R.I.P. baby cows. Ask my buzzy. Oh, of course, of course. Always when I'm in ad jail, when I'm talking about veganism, it always fucking mutes me when I speak about veganism. It's like they don't want me to speak. All right. Okay, we're gonna go back to editing now, and we need to find the songs for me to perform to. By the way, I thought you said something else. I thought you said unplug me because unplug me is a streamer. But yeah. God. I'm not. Oh my god, not the agile coming through when.
I'm feeling my own.
Oh my god.
Let me feel my own.
All right. Thank you for the redeem. All right. Oh my god, now you're gonna see some of my fucking funny videos. We've been released. I can't with you. You're so funny, Sky. I can't believe we haven't met before. God, that sounded so fake. But you know what I meant by that. All right, let me go back to this. Oh my god, I love this fucking clip. Oh my god, I love this clip. Hold on. Nick Obey, you were the one who wrote this. You were the one who did this. POV, you're called the bottom by mumzel. Hold on. Speak for yourself. I still have one more. Girl, oh my god. See, look, this was a clip that we did the other day.
We got time for.
Where are you back, Winter? Winter, are you back? Winter, what I do? What did you not do? Oreo fucking ice cream. Fuck Oreo. But anyways, Oreos are technically vegan. It's just.
Oh,
Welcome
I won't
back.
do that.
Apologize.
Apologizing is for the weak and wrong, which is why you should do it to me because you are weak and wrong, and you dance badly.
What was I gonna say? Oreos are technically vegan, even though on their website it says that they're not vegan friendly because the machines that they use. Because it says, correct me if I'm wrong. I've been vegan. How long? Correct me if I'm wrong, the most gay user, but if it says traces of milk, it means that they have used milk and other. See, this is, you guys are gonna get like a vegan crash course 101. If it says on the bottom of the product traces of milk, it basically, Neko, you're my child, stop interrupting me. If it said, yes, exactly, yes. If it says traces of milk, it means it's made in a non-vegan factory, that part. If it says can contain milk, it usually means that the same machines are used for the vegan products and the non-vegan products. So there could be like basically very small, basically almost no, like basically almost like that you can't see the, or almost like they have to write that because again, they use the same equipment for the vegan and the non-vegan stuff. So they try to be vegan friendly, but aren't because they're contaminated. Exactly. From a vegan's perspective, it's not really that big of a deal because it's not, when I buy Oreos, it's not because it's not like I'm not paying for milk. Like I'm paying because I want the Oreo. Like there's no milk in the Oreo. It's just the machines that they use for the Oreos. They use it for something else. So from a vegan's perspective, it is vegan because I know it's not vegan, but I would be a girl, Winter, let's settle down with the vegetarianism. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the reason why I'm not vegetarian and I'm vegan. The reason why I am vegan and not vegetarian is because in order for milk to be produced, the baby cow needs to be separated from the mother. Now everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, we're not here for your vegan propaganda. Guess what? You're here now. You're on my stream. No, girl, it's okay, Winter. I love having these conversations. I love, 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 love. So don't worry about it. I'm just talking in general. When I say these things, it's never to like target one specific person. I'm very passionate about it. I'm very compassionate about it. I just want people to know what they're consuming. I feel like we as consumers, we're often misled, and I feel like people need to know the truth. Then what you do with that truth, that is up to you. Unfortunately, we live in such a free world. La lava. What are you saying? But basically, in order to get milk from a cow, like similarly to how we produce milk from our titties, or not me, but you know, no offense, but like you, Winter, you need to, you need to, this is very serious chat, I love you. In order for you to get milk from a cow, similarly to how humans, you need to separate the cow and the mother cow and the calf, because if you give the calf the milk, you're not going to get the cow's milk. So potato potato, very simple. And that's why you need to separate the cows, and it's a very distressful situation for them, obviously. I mean, literally taking your child away. And I don't know if you guys have seen videos where like the cow is running after their child or calf or whatever. Very sad, for sure. And then obviously the mother cow basically has to go through that all the time, get impregnated, basically fisted in the booty hole. I'm not even joking. This is what they do. You can search it up. If you don't believe me, do your own research. Do whatever you want to do. But that is what they do. They literally, I saw literally a video where there was a live stream that they are the fucking farmer is fisting the cow for reproduction issues. You can say whatever you want about that, but I don't think that's okay. So that is what they do. Otherwise, how the fuck do you think that they're able to produce so much cow? Shut up, stop it right now. Girl, we're gonna continue. And that, so obviously that in itself is just fucked up. So I don't really need to explain more. It's a very traumatizing thing. And if I was a mother, I would not be okay with that. That as well too. That too. And then the reason why I don't eat eggs is because in order for eggs to be hatched, you need to put male and female chicks. And in order for you to have eggs, you need a chicken to lay eggs. And when chickens lay eggs, you can both get male and female chicks, okay? What do you think that they're gonna do with the male chicks? The male chicks are completely useless. So what they do is they basically throw the male chicks into a blender, fucking horrible. And then as for the female chicks, they just use them to continue, continue laying more eggs. And like I said, I've also read this, that especially if you compare to how we breed eggs today versus many, many years ago, chickens lay over, I don't know exact number, quote me if I'm wrong, but chickens lay like, I think between 100 to 1,000 eggs per year. Some crazy number, but if you compare it to like several years ago, they laid like what, 10 eggs or something per year. And the reason why they do that is because they're in a distressful situation where when you take a chicken's egg, they lay another one. So that is why you don't want to take an egg from a chicken. Now, some people have said as well, there's like no point, but like it's the whole, like I said, I'm trying to talk about like the majority here. So there's definitely better ways to do it. Like, of course, I don't agree with like backyard chickens either. But if you're asking me which is like worse, then obviously factory like eggs are obviously worse, which is unfortunately what usually most people consume. So that is the reason why I'm not vegetarian, I'm vegan, because I don't think that type of behavior towards animals is okay. It's as simple as that. So when people talk about vegetarianism, it's not to say that like, oh, you're not doing anything, but it becomes kind of like, it's kind of like saying I'm against unaliving someone, but I'm okay with stealing, for example, or you know what I mean? So that is why I understand that when people think of like, oh, being a vegetarian is better, yes, but also no, because there's still a lot of suffering behind it, even if it doesn't look like that on paper, because you're not killing them at least.
Get a Jade.
Oh, I didn't mean to be sassy about that, but I'm just trying to like explain it for those who don't get it. Because I'm gonna be very honest, I thought most people knew this, but apparently people don't. So yeah, I just want to be someone who spreads knowledge, and I want people to be able to make good decisions on here. I want people to feel happy with you're still eating dairy, you're still having fish as a veggie. It still doesn't help. Wait, hold on. You're still eating dairy, you're still fish as a veggie. Wait, I don't get the fish as a veggie. It still doesn't help as much. Yeah. And like I also want to explain, like, being a vegan doesn't make oh yeah. Oh yeah, the funny thing with most people, they're like, vegetarians don't, yeah. But that's also another thing. People think that fishes are vegetables. That to me is like weird. Fishes are not fucking vegetables. Last time I checked. Like, you might not think that they're important, but oh my god. Winter! Oh my god, you're gonna get canceled, Winter. You thought fishes were a vegetable, girl. Please. I'm trying to give you the benefit. I want people to follow you. Not you thinking that fishes are a vegetable. Girl, you're gonna make the most gay user unfollow you now. No, but it's okay. Like I said, my heart is always for people who my heart is always for people. God, yeah. I'm definitely
Woke up this morning feeling like a chicken nugget.
Yeah, this might feel yeah. I'm a natural blonde. It's okay. You're forgiven. All right. But anyways, that's the reason why I am vegan and not a vegetarian. Then there's also a lot of other stuff too. I love you too, Winter. It's okay. I'll love you for now. I'm just kidding, I do. But yeah. So that's why it makes me obviously upset when I see people. That's why obviously it makes me upset when people like don't like this. That's why it makes me obviously upset when I see people write things like, oh, I ate like a fish burger today, or oh, I ate like a beef burger in my chat, or I ate bacon. It makes me upset because I know what's behind it is not a nice thing. So that is also why I have those rules in place. Not that I need to explain those rules to anyone, but also because it makes me upset, and also because I want people to feel like this is a space where all types of people are respected, including also animals. So, yeah. So that is how it is. Anyways, do you guys have any questions about what I just said? Otherwise, I'm thinking we're going to show this video off where I call Nekobe a bottom. By the way, it's okay to ask questions if you guys don't understand. The only thing yeah, it's okay to ask questions. Just show, okay. Nekobe, are you still here? Or did you have like a vegan panic attack? Or did you have like an Arabic? Oh, you're here. Okay, good. Anyways, let me show you guys this video. Or this, so since you're new here, the most key user, I usually like, shut the hell up, girl. You're in my fucking stream. Keep your damn mouth shut yourself. But in all seriousness, I do love these combos because it gives me the knowledge to become... Exactly. And like, again, I also wanted to say, being a vegan doesn't make you a better person in like every single aspect of life. There's still things that I try to work on. One of the things which I really want to start doing is buying secondhand. I don't think secondhand is like the all in all... What's going on? I don't think secondhand is like the is like the solution with your ha 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 hum. I don't think secondhand is the solution to how workers are being treated, because I don't think that there's anything wrong with buying new clothes, like in its entirety. Obviously, I don't agree with the way how the workers are being treated, but I think when people say stuff like,
"Oh, I won't do that. Apologizing is for the weak and wrong, which is why you should do it to me because you are weak and wrong."
I don't think buying firsthand is wrong. I just don't think that the way they are usually. Oh no, I don't mean clothes. No, I also mean I'm talking about clothes right now. I just don't. I guess what you could say is, I just don't like fast fashion. Sorry, I'm lagging. Oh my goodness. Do you want us to wait for you, Winter, before we play the video? Do you want to restart your thing? Oh my god, an ad is probably going to be played soon. Should I play an ad while you're lagging? So... a laggy ad. Actually, I can't do that. Okay. You don't like fashion? I do. Do you even know what fast fashion is, Nekobe? Or are you like... or are you... No, carry on. It's working. Okay. Let's watch this video about Nekobe being called the bottom of me.
Body got time for negativity. You could respond with something like, well, I may be a bottom, but at least I'm not bottom tier like some people's attitudes.
Excuse me?
Shining, darling.
Excuse me?
Confidence is your best accessory.
Excuse me? Bottom tier. Who does she think she is? I love that one. Oh my god, this one is fucking crazy. This one is crazy. Yeah, I called Nekobe a bottom. And we have this like girl, hold on. Wait, let me do this. Let me show you what this might not make sense to you. Can you introduce the most gay user? I'm gonna show you right now. Can you just... Look, I'll show you. Okay, you're gonna see what I'm... That's basically... We have Miss Shira 7. She teaches us how to get the bag and only but the bag. And you can redeem her if you have 250 pairs of shoes. So we're gonna let her introduce you to the stream. Hopefully she works, because sometimes she's on holiday.
Mumzel asked me, can you introduce a Moska user with how the channel is run, but also can you shade her like you are the gossip diva of a high school? Oh honey, welcome to the channel, Moska user. Let me spill the tea on how this place is run. Think of it as a fabulous cocktail party where we chat about life, drag performances, and living our best lives. Just remember, we don't do dusty drama here. We're all about leveling up, honey. But don't be like a pick-Misha trying too hard, okay? We want you owning your power.
Period.
Not groveling for crumbs. Keep it chic and fun, darling.
Period. Yeah. She basically gave it to you. What the fuck do we have someone with a most gay user? Please, because that's their username. Can you keep your Arabic comments to yourself? Anyways, I don't grovel for crumbs, period. But yeah, she's kind of cringy speech there. Speak for yourself, Mr. Disowned. All right, let's continue with the next video. Oh my god, this one's fucking crazy where she says this. Hold on.
Nenico23 asked me, you stupid ugly bitch, you look like Fatty Patty Jenna after 50 Big Macs get a salad next time. Sheer bitch, you cunt. Well, bless your heart, darling. Seems like someone's projecting their own insecurities. But remember, confidence isn't found in a salad with big key. Maksaka remark witching akaking king aquin achi. It's fact that seeing a barb that spout Owning
but she's speaking Chinese.
Flaws and all. So next time, take a deep breath and fix that crown. Instead
What?
of tearing others down. Stay fabulous, sweetheart.
She was fucking speaking Chinese. She was fucking speaking Chinese there. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that was actually a bit mean, but whatever. What clip is this? Oh my god, no. That's a bad clip. Don't send that clip in the chat. Nad, welcome in, Nad. How are you? But anyways, let's go to the next clip. This one isn't that funny. Can you edit my clip of you? No. It wasn't funny. Okay, come on. Go, girl. They're all clumped together. Oh. Clocked. Somebody clip that. Please clip that right now. All right. Wait, no, this one was funny. Oh my god, this one was funny. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the ads are over. Tell me when ad jail is over. Horrible killer. I'm not horrible. Mr. Disowned. We will wait until the ads are done. And then we will continue. You guys should use your free sub. I literally hit the tree. So what? Farming wood. I don't have free sub. Why are you not using it? Like, I bet you have $5 on your damn account. I saw you got $20 by your viewer. Let's not pretend that you don't have $5 on your account. No, not this. I'm out, girl. Not that. What do you mean you're out? You're out from what?
Most gays are asking me, explain to Mumzel why ad jail is an injustice to oppressed chatters. Oh, honey, ad jail is like being trapped in a dark basement when the party's upstairs. Imagine being left out of the convo, missing all the sassy banter and tea spilling because some dusty corporation wants a piece of your time. It's like punishing chatters for wanting to vibe and support their fave streamer. We need free-flowing fun, not interruptions. Liberation from ad jail is the real glow-up we all deserve.
You're trying to turn her against me. You're new here. Let's act like it. Wait. Nekobe, you have $5 in your account. You can use your Twitch Prime to support your mommy. Oh my god, I want to show you guys something funny. Hold on. This is what... I'm up to 10k. I'm fucking scared now. Look what I posted in the memes chat. When I was at the party the other day... Nekobe, don't be fake to your mommy. Support your mommy now. You know you want to. Plus, you can use my emotes. Do you not think my emotes are funny? Nekobe? The only thing you need to do, if you guys want to use your... Oh my god. Period. Faster than my purses. All the other kids. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I wasn't really referring to you, but... You know what? Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it, the most gay user. Like, you didn't have to do that. I wanted my Arabic femboy to do it because he has been a very naughty child to me. Naughty femboy! But again, I really appreciate you for supporting me and for being here and for donating to me and for using your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Mwah. And I wanted to... So yeah, enjoy your Twitch, your ad previewing, and use the fucking amazing emote. You will not be disappointed, I promise. Feel free to use them liberally. We have a... I need to have a vegan emote because I feel like I'm doing myself an injustice. There's a lot of good emotes. Anyways. But like I said, why do you not thank for the grenade? Because this is not because this is not a bombing site, Nad, that's why. But yeah, like I said, everyone, why are you using, is that a paper towel? Prime me. Oh, did you just get Prime right now? No, but I don't want to be like a desperate person, but like this, I want to show you guys this. This is my memes chat. So if you love animals, why do you eat them? Oh my god, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're a fucking hypocrite. That one was funny. This one is my fucking brother. My brother always asks to play Fortnite on my PC.
You can't resist me.
Hey,
Well, if you want these lamps,
you gotta put a ring on it.
Where's my ring? I knew you liked me then. That's why you're running.
Okay, but like, and also I need to fix the sub alert because I know that the sub alert is a little bit problematic because it is about a school shooting. I've been meaning to change it. I just haven't got around to it. So anyone who has been a part of a school shooting, RIP to you. I didn't mean it that way. When the song came out first, I actually didn't know that. RIP to you. I didn't know it was from no, I generally did not know that it was from that until somebody told me this like a few months ago. I actually didn't know that. I've been having that sub alert for the last years. But anyways, I wanted to show you guys some funny memes now because it was kind of apparent. Me when my brother wants to play Fortnite on my PC. By the way, he's like 5 years old and he just loves playing on my PC because I don't know why I have more skins on my Fortnite account. This is my little brother. Your little cousin coming into the room POV. Man, you guys have to find the game that's 3 players. I feel like someone has probably had like I feel like someone has probably had this like child or a sibling. Lama, I've got a non-family friendly video from GTA. I'm not ready to get banned. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Nad. It's about vegans. Well, thank God you're not going to share it then. Speaking of Prime, wait, hold on. We were on, I was at the party and this is what it said. The new mumzel doll is perfect. Every time you pull the string, it says, please give me an Arabic man or please use Twitch Prime. You can kind of guess which one was me. I did not enjoy it, Nad. It's the left one was mine. My Arabic friend, she was using this one. The funny thing is, please use Twitch Prime. No, but I definitely do think that if you guys don't want to have, if you guys keep I don't think you guys can complain about ad jail if you don't use Twitch Prime. No offense, but like I feel like you guys can, because the thing with Twitch Prime is basically what you do is you go on Amazon and you basically sign up for Twitch. Like I know that Amazon is problematic because of whatever, because of, you know, what the fuck is his name? I don't even know his name. But I just know that Amazon is problematic because they support like Israel and some other things. But we can milk their money. Okay, we're gonna milk their fucking money anyways. So, yes. So the thing with Twitch Prime is you go on Twitch Prime, you subscribe through Twitch Prime. It takes like $5 from you. And what would I say? What was I gonna say next? And then you can go to any streamer that you want. So after you're subscribed to Twitch Prime, you then go into any random streamer that you want. And then you basically, there's a button under the subscribe button where it says like, subscribe for free through Twitch Prime. So then you subscribe through it. Then you get basically a free sub on the channel that you've chosen to sub to. Then you go back to Amazon and then you unsubscribe from your Prime. And basically you will receive pretty much like 95% of your money back. I think they take like maybe a half of a dollar or something out of those $5 that you gave them. So yeah, that's pretty much what you can do. $5. What do you need $3 for? Girl, are you guys trying to call me poor right now? Wow. But no, so if you want to do that, you can do that. I would really appreciate it if everyone in the chat would do that. I think Nad, you are Pakistani, you know how it is to get free stuff, so you should probably use it. And Nekobe, you love your mommy, so I think you should use that too. No, but like I said, I would encourage you guys to do that, but I'm not like gonna put you on my like most wanted list if you guys don't do that, if that makes sense. Anyways, let's go back to what we were doing. So yeah, that's how it works, if you guys are wondering. So no, you don't need to be a continuous Twitch Primer to use the free sub. You just need to subscribe through Amazon, go to Twitch, subscribe to a channel, go back to Amazon, unsubscribe, get your money back. And then you do that every month. I do that every month to Twitch channels I want to support. So, yeah. All right, let's continue. Oh my god, this one's funny. Shit.
Next is a bad one-word slogan for a presidential campaign.
The choice is...
Time to vote.
What? Not the choice is ours. We were playing Quit Blash here. You fucking, I can't with y'all. The choice is ours. I'm sorry, but that was the funniest shit ever. Sorry, Winter. The choice is ours. That was so funny. Oh my god, the time has gone so quick.
Come up with a slogan for the Russian Tourism Board.
Нет, kurva info porn. Here we'll all rise from the ashes. Yes, use your free Twitch Prime. That's what you should do. I don't... Niet, kurva info porn. I know who wrote the left one. Nico, you wrote the left one, didn't you? Net, kurva info porn. No, it was Tim. Free pulse on period. Tell them. Tell them. Free my pussy. I'm just kidding. But, yes. Yes to that. Oh my god, Mr. Kid! Thank you for the... Wait, oh my god, I didn't finish this. Hold on. This was when I got a 4 raid. Wait, I'm gonna put this together. This is what happens when you raid me, by the way. So you guys can get, like, an idea. Just like that. Hold on, let me find the kitty.
Work this pussy. This is a PA
What?
production.
I love this song so much. This is gonna be in my drag performance. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. So much. I just haven't started with it. That's the problem. Tomorrow I have a rehearsal and I haven't even started with anything. God, I'm such a bad candidate for... The thing about me is when I do like when I do things, like I always do them like the last minute. Where is the damn... Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna say, why is this... What the fuck? What the hell? Where? Okay, where is the media? Give me a second. It was 4 raids, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was that one. So this is where I got raided by 4 people and from their stream. Wait, give me a second. All right, let's just watch this. And also, don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Make sure to drink up, everyone. Take care of yourself too. Oh my god, Mr. Kid! Thank you for the raid. Pussy, work this pussy. Bounce a la pussy.
Bounce little kitty, bounce little kitty,
bounce a la pussy. You do publicly what I do in my room. And what's wrong with that?
Oh my god!
Work this pussy. Meow, meow, meow. Bounce a la bounce a la bounce a la ba ba da bounce.
Thank you for the rain! Oh my god, thank you!
Third raid. Come on, third raid. Come on, third raid. Work this pussy. Meow, meow. Excuse my voguing. Oh, meow. Girl, not me lagging. Hold on. Give me a second. We need to render in and out. Oh my god. Not ruining the whole thing. Well, you can do this on stream too. Why could you not do this? Have you not been to a club before, guy? Why have you not worn high heels before? Nico Bay, you would then be you would not, then you can stop calling me a giraffe, you fucking short piece of shit. Calling me a giraffe. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you call me a giraffe? I've not been to a club as a woman yet. Mama, you've always been a woman. What do you mean as a woman yet? Are you early in your transition? Is that why? You would still be taller than me, Goofy. Also, just want to make this preference. There's a lot of people in my community who are, most of the people, I know that you're new here, but most of the people in my community are either gay or trans. So we may make fun of straight people sometimes, but do you want to know something funny? Do you want to know something? Okay, wait, wrong button. I know I said this part is. Wait.
Oh my god, thank you!
Third raid. Come on, third raid. Come on, third raid. You want to know what's so funny? I'm actually not on estrogen. Believe it or not, I'm not on estrogen. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah. I'm not on estrogen, girl. Why would I need to be on estrogen? I already look the way I do. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest though. You probably knew it was, but like, these are obviously pads. So, yeah. I'm definitely very much, I didn't even realize. Good. I mean, you should have said, we can tell. It's okay. Like, I definitely do have a lot of feminine features, but it's the voice that clocks me. So I'm very self-aware of things that clock me. I know that my hands are feminine because they're like small. I'm not trying to like give any like body dysphoria or dysmorphia here. I'm just very self-aware of myself. Like, I know that I'm tall. I'm like 5'11". But the thing is, tall girls are usually not clocked here because most people here are like it's like the average height here is like 180. So like me being 181 centimeters is like not even like that weird compared to the average. It's just my voice that clocks me. That's really like the most thing. Yeah. So, and then obviously I haven't changed my legal name yet, but that will be done when I moved out, I think. Exactly. And I think there's nothing wrong with being self-aware of things. I just think, like, even though I know that my voice clocks me, I don't hate my voice. Like, I just think it doesn't, I wouldn't say it doesn't suit me. I just think I don't think it, like, represents me in, I guess, it doesn't, I don't know how to say this. And I'm trying to say it in a nice way because I feel like as trans people, we're expected to hate ourselves a lot. And I'm trying to, like, destigmatize that we need to stop hating ourselves to feel like ourselves. You can still appreciate things about you. But yes, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, girl, I fucking lost it because Winter wrote. I love you, Winter, by the way. But what I was going to say was, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yes, I haven't changed my legal name yet. I'm still thinking about if I'm gonna change it to Mumzel. I just got started because I love you so much. You lying ass lesbian. It's okay. It's okay. No, but it's okay. I know that you're busy, Winter. And like I said, if you ever need to take like a lurk from the stream, don't feel like you need to type all the time in the chat, because at the end of the day, I do stream mostly. I do stream for myself, and it's not to say that I don't appreciate you guys. It's because streaming for me is like basically about me feeling like myself, like a space where I can control everything. Especially, we're all queer people here. Like Winter's, not to out you, Winter, but you're a cis lesbian, and Nekobe is a femboy who likes both men and women. And then we have the most gay user, who is a trans girly who's pan, and then there has me, a straight trans girly. So it definitely does. I definitely, for myself, I think you guys, some of you guys, or I hope most of you guys can relate, but I definitely feel like a lot of spaces are it doesn't feel like they're made for us. So if I can make like one space where at least people can, yeah, we really do have a little bit of everyone here. Where's the trans man? Oh, actually, we do have a trans man. It's actually my IRL friend, dude, let's stream, but he doesn't join as much anymore because fuck you and your ads. Oh my God, not the ad. Okay. Whatever. I was gonna have a fucking speech right now. Girl, I'm gonna write fucking free sub at this point. Free sub. No ads for me. You know what? We're gonna do, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm feeling generous today. Plus, I've already like, hold on. Girl, I can't fucking what? Let's do this. Give me a second. Where the hell? Why can I not? Why can't I use add your location? Why can I not? I'm gonna do something right now. Well, Nekobe, you have like no ads. Neko, you have no ads though. Oh my God, I'm trying to do something. I was gonna write. Girl, I'm trying to do something right now, but I can't. Why is Mia in the chat? She left a long time ago. Girl. Mia, you're not in the chat, honey. Stop pretending like you are. I'm staging a protest for Winter Neko to release them. I love you. All right, let's do this. You piece of shit, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Are you back from ad break soon? Are you back from ad breaks? All right, let's see. I'm trying to wait for ad breaks to be over. Oh, welcome back. Okay, great. All right, let's continue, shall we? Oh my God, Mason reacted to my story. Thank you. Thank you. Doesn't seem bad. I guess I could get the prime. Period. You should support your girly. You possibly have good emotes. The Neko Bay. Think about this. It's a good investment. First of all, you're building a relationship with your mommy. You are having amazing emotes. So when you join new streams, you're gonna be looked like a very funny person because you have good emotes, which then will make you seem funny, and they might even follow you. So you'll be able to connect with more people and get your affiliate. I already got a cat badge. Well, I don't think that's enough. Not me trying to force Nekobe to use Twitch Prime on me. But yes. Or I don't know, you guys can probably you guys can crucify Nekobe if he doesn't do it. I trust my chat to do it properly. Oh my god, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. Oof, girl, you scared me a little bit. Alright. Let's continue. What were we even talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about that we were LGBT here. Like I was saying, I just wanted to really just say, what is that? Because it is realistic. It is. I just want to say our spaces are just like very open for everyone who is like queer, and especially people who are just don't feel like they have a space. And that's kind of like what I want to create it here. And also just, again, the point, like there's two reasons, is to make it a safe space, but also to make it a space where people want to become better versions of themselves. I'm not really for pity parties here. Like it's okay to say that you're having a hard day, but as long as you're like working to, like, I want people to be honest with how they're feeling. But I don't want people to like feel like they, like if you come here, if I stream every day and every day you come here, you're like, oh, I'm depressed. I don't feel good. Oh, I don't know. I'm just depressed, you know? Like, girl, we get that you're depressed, but what are you doing about it? What do you need from us? I have a little bit of hard time with that behavior because I want to help you, but you need to also want to help yourself. Anyways, we don't luckily, we don't have any of those people in the chat who are like self-sabotaging people who, you know, don't want to do better for themselves, because I want to encourage good behavior. Anyways, let's continue with this.
Thank you for the rain. Oh my god, thank you.
Let's do this. Let's destroy them.
Rain.
Raid. Come on, fucking play. Come on, third wave. Come on, third wave. Oh my god, I need to render again because I moved it the thing like one. I moved it like a little bit, and I have to move the whole thing. You don't think? I do think. I do think. What do you mean? I don't think. I do think indeed. Don't tell me that I don't think. Let's see. All right, let me just play this for God's sake. Like, I just need these videos to be posted. That's all I ask for. Oh, no worries. Go to bed. I was gonna say we're probably gonna be streaming for like half an hour more. I'm thinking when it comes to the songs, unless there's someone who really, really wants me to do it on stream, I think I might do the songs for the drag performance off stream. But if you guys really, really want me to do it on stream, I will do it. But if no one has any suggestion, then I'll probably raid out in like half an hour when we're done with this. But it was nice for you being here. And thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for being so generous with your Twitch Prime and $5. And I hope you feel like you belong in this community, because that is what I want. I've gotten a very nice impression of you, and I really appreciate you for being here. But it's always nice to meet people who have similar values. It definitely does feel correct. So take care, and thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again soon. I'll be streaming tomorrow if you are here around this time at 7 Swedish time, which is 6 p.m. UK time, because I'm 1 hour ahead. Anyways, let's continue watching because we're never gonna...
Thank you for the rain.
Third raid. Come on, third raid. Come on, third raid.
Work this pussy.
Meow, 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 meow. Whack this, whack this, whack this. That's it. Bounce. I love this song.
Thank you.
All right, let me move this.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on, no. Supposed to go here.
Thank you.
Work this pussy. Work this pussy. Work this pussy. Work this pussy. Down to the pussy. Work this pussy. Meow 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 meow.
Bounce a la kitty. Bounce a la kitty.
Pussy. Work this 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 pussy.
Oh my god, but not it being played afterwards. Work this pussy. Work. Period. You got this, Winter. You got this. Anyways, so that was when I don't know if you were here, Winter, but this was like the last 2 streams ago or something, where I got rated 4 times in a whole, like it wasn't at once, obviously, but it was like, oh my god, it was a lot. How long is the video? 6 minutes? Oh, this might only be able to be played on TikTok. I just realized that. Oh well, it's anyways TikTok where they're gonna see it, so. All right, let's play the next one. See, Winter, you get it. Oh, here we go. This is where I got rated by Matty, Chris, Cyrene, no, Memphis, and what's the last person? Something with like hold on, wait, I have it in my thing. And Glitch Please. So they were all streaming together, 4 people, and they all rated me. Look. Oh, here we go.
Come on, Memphis. Eat it up.
Meow, meow, meow. They all, yeah, they did. They did. 4 people at once. Meow. I love, no, me too. I love it. I love it. It's gonna be in the lip sync for sure. Wait, what the hell happened? Oh wait, hold on. I didn't realize that there's a RuPaul UK version. Girl, you're a little late. You are a little late, Winter. Just a little bit. There's been a there has been a UK, there's like 5 seasons, I think. But it's okay. You learn every day. That's what matters. You have a fucking child to take care of. Of course, you have other things more important to think about.
Work this pussy. Work this pussy. Bounce to the bounce to the bounce to the pussy.
See, work this pussy. Meow, meow. I love this.
Bounce to the bounce to the bounce to the kitty. Bounce 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 to the bounce to the kitty. Bounce to the 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 pussy. Work this 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 pussy.
Oh my god, not this. Oh my god, what? Not the TikTok fucking interrupting me. Gross. Hi Mason, I saw you reacted to my story. How are you today? Welcome on in, Mason. How are you? Alright, wait. Enter the fill that. Let's go. Alright. Let's watch it again. Because it interrupted me. Right. What did you do? Did you find a polyamory relationship? No, I'm just kidding. What have you been doing at Pride? Wait, we're just gonna watch this and then we're gonna go. This was when I got raided by 4 people at once.
Bounce to the bounce to the bounce to the kitty. Bounce 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 to the bounce to the kitty. Bounce to the 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 pussy. Work this 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 pussy.
Tell them.
Oh my god.
Alright. This is the last clip, and then you can tell me about how your day went, Mason. Alright, let's do this. But I hope that you haven't been enjoying Pride and that you haven't been taking care of yourself. I know the gays can be very, very much. They can be very much. But yes, welcome on in. I know it's like, I was gonna say it's late for you, but it's not. You're American. American, not American. Do you know where the American and the Americant came from? Is that like an actual, because I've heard it from some people say it, but do you know where it's original? Just hanging out with the LGBTQs in the hot sun. Is it really hot where you live? All right. Can it render, please? Miss Tasha, please. Okay. At least one thing which I love about you, Mason, you may be a part of Dplug's community, but at least you're not like JP, who says that, well, you need my view. At least you don't do that. Okay. I know I said this part is easy, but it is actually easy. I just need to get more. You guys want a mini performance? Let's do it.
Oh my god, again!
Again.
Bounce to the bounce to the bounce to the pussy. Work this pussy. Bounce to the bounce to the bounce to the kitty. Bounce 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 to the bounce bounce to the kitty, bounce to the 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 pussy. Work this pussy, 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 work this pussy.
Thank you. Yes. Period. Giving the girls and gays what they want. All right. A disco nap. Oh my goodness. Let me know how that goes. If there's something you find cute. Have you seen Paris is Burning? We just watched that. I've heard of it. What it's about. Oof. Okay, that took longer than what I expected with the editing. I've heard of it. Is Paris Burning? But I haven't watched it. Is it worth watching? Is it like an old show? Is it as old as you? I'm just kidding. Barbara, please. Oh my god, I really need the toilet. Like, I really, really need the toilet. I 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 need the toilet. I need the toilet. I need the toilet. Oh my god. God, I need the toilet. You must watch everything RuPaul says reference. Oh, okay. Okay, I will definitely check it out then. Even though I don't like bitch. RuPaul bitch. Okay, I'm just kidding. But am I though? No. Let's do that. Okay, let me just put these videos on. Oh my god, I'm just putting these in the queue to render, and then I'm gonna Mason, rude. I need the toilet like right now. Like, I'm about to pee. I'm about to pee. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. I need to pee. Don't leave just yet. BRB. What do you mean Prime? Did you fix Prime, Nickelbay? What happened? Wait. Did your goofy booty finally figure it out? Why do you have like a little clown emote? Oh, who was you? Not the fucking clown. Okay, well, I'm gonna get these videos up. But yes. Let me quickly... Why not? Girl, then use your damn Prime already. Oh, you meant the why not? Oh, I don't know why you did that. Don't ask me. Alright, I'm gonna get these videos up. Is mumzel done clipping? Yes. Let's see here. IRL Sonic Writers. You emote silly. What do you mean silly? Why are you calling me silly? What'd I do? Let me live. Anyways. Do you have school tomorrow? Or no? Do you have school tomorrow? Why are you changing your color? Emote you. Shouldn't you be sleeping? I feel like really bad as a mother to tell people to be up to watch my stream. That feels really irresponsible of me. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm thinking before this queer or you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. The video is almost done. Let's just Chris is always live, so I feel like I don't need to do this, but let's go raid Z-Ray. So I'm gonna upload these videos after the stream. I think I'm gonna fix the songs off stream too. Because I really would appreciate everyone who's in the chat. If everyone can wake up. So Nickelbay, if you can wake up. Mason, Winter, if you're still here. Who else do we have here? Wait, I shouldn't be calling out lurkers, but if you're lurking, please wake up now because we're gonna raid someone. So I would really appreciate it if everyone who's in the raid. So we're gonna go raid Z-Ray. Just because they raided me a while ago and I haven't seen their streams for a while. Let's go raid them. Why not? What should our raid? Does anyone have a suggestion for the raid message? Or let's do bounce. Let's see what should write. Let's write work this pussy. Work this pussy. Let's do like that. This is what we're gonna be writing. If you are subbed, you can use the first message. If you are not subbed, you can use a second message. Z-Ray is a DBD streamer, so if you guys like drag queens, they also do drag that they perform. Not on stream, but obviously they do on their Instagram. They post about it. So if you guys would help me out here, so I don't look like a fool. Mason, Nickelbay, Winter, and anyone else who's lurking, please, 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 please write this message in their stream. I would really appreciate it. And let's go raid Z-Ray, shall we? Thank you guys so much for being here today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.